SLNH. OKLO.
VSTL.
LDI. VST. AG.
OPAD.
OPAD.
OPAD. APLD. OPAD. VSTL.
APVO.
Alert number 1 for PDSB. Alert number 1 in news for AMIX Autonomics showcases compelling PAUS study, clinical data showing
Price
rapid and durable
Spiga
pain
Pen,
relief across all disease
INDS.
stages of pancreatic cancer at the 2026 ASCO Gastrointestinal Cancer Symposium.
Price
Benzinga
Spiga
Pro
Pen,
Squawk has
DEO.
disconnected.
OPAD.
Alert number 1 and news for PAVS
Price
Paranovus
spike
Entertainment
up
Technology
pen,
Limited
ONDS.
regains compliance with NASDAQ minimum bid price requirement.
AMIX.
AMIX.
Momentum alert for AMIX.
AMIX. PAVS.
PAVS. AMIX.
AMIX. PAVS.
PAVS. OPAD. OPAD.
AMIX. PAVS.
Price spike up in INBS.
PABS. AMIX. 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 AMIX.
PABS.
AMIX.
AMIX. PABS.
Momentum alert for AMIX.
PAVS.
Breakout alert for PAVS.
AMIX.
OPAD.
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 Alert number 1 for OPAD.
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 PAVS.
PAVS.
GP.
GP.
Alert number 3 and news for GP. Green Power receives $5 million LEA award from the state for New Mexico facility, plus $9.6 million jobs tax credits and incentive funds. Alert number 1 and news for OPHC. Optimum Bank announces Q1 2026 owner-occupied commercial real estate promotion.
GP. GP.
GP.
GP,
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 Momentum alert for GP.
GP,
Price spike up in INBS.
GP, PABS, GP,
ELAB,
ELAB, PABS, GP,
PABS,
PABS, GP, ACON,
PABS,
PABS,
DVLT,
Momentum alert for PAVS.
DVLT, GP, ACON, PABS, GP, PABS, GP, GP, GP,
DVLT,
GP, AMIX,
GP, AGQ, DVLT,
Zero borrow alert for TLRY.
AMIX,
DVLT, AGQ, DVLT,
GP,
DVLT, AGQ,
PAVS,
PAVS,
Momentum alert for
PAVS,
PAVS.
PAVS,
PAVS,
Price spike up pen, INBS.
Offering alert for RUB. Rubico announces pricing of $4.0 million public offering. Alert number 1 for ORIS.
PAVS,
PAVS,
PAVS, VEA,
PAVS,
Price spike
PAVS,
up pen, ACON.
PAVS,
PAVS, PAVS,
DVLT, DVLT,
GP,
DVLT.
GP. RUBI. ANPA. GP.
PAVS.
PAVS. ANPA.
Momentum alert for PAVS.
VST.
GP. PAVS.
Reversal spike for GP.
GP. PAVS. ANPA.
Price spike up in
GP.
ARO.
PAVS. ANPA.
Price spike up in
GP.
FJET.
GP.
Large whale alert for
ANPA.
GP. Breakout alert for GP.
GP. ANPA. GP. GP.
Price spike up
GP.
pen, INBS.
PABS. PABS.
Zero borrow alert for GP.
GP.
Benzinga Pro Squawk has reconnected.
GP.
GP.
OKLS.
Near breakout alert for CGTL.
Price spike up pen, MLTX. Price spike up pen, VELO.
PBF.
PABS.
Note to new and existing members, disclaimers posted in the high base walk chat room.
Alert number 1 and news for KALV, HC Wainwright & Co. Maintains buy on CalVista Pharmaceuticals, raises price target to $37. Needham maintains buy on CalVista Pharmaceuticals, raises price target to $35.
ARDX new
US
52-week
markets
high
are
of
open.
$7.295, prior high was $7.10. ZNTL new 52-week
Alert number
high
one
of
for FWD.
$3.12, prior high was $3.06.
HRTX.
Alert number 1 for VIVK.
Large opening gap minus 2.22, minus 37.31%, 3.51 XATR.
NASDAQ is up 15.84 after the
OKLS.
open.
Alert number 1 for
S&P
INS.
500 up 11.54.
Alert number 5 for
Dow is up
LRHC.
99.40.
Alert number 1 for ASPI. Alert number 1 for
OPENL.
BLNE.
ZNTL.
OPENL. OKLS. FWDI. ZNTL. ASPI. OPEN.
OPENW. ASPI.
Momentum alert for GP.
CNDT. KRNY. OPEX. ALLO. OPENW. GP. AXT.
Breakout alert for SHPH.
ANPA.
Alert number 1 for MREO.
OPEX.
Alert number
DVLT.
1 for UWMC.
ALLO.
Alert number 1 for
AXTI.
ALLO.
DVLT.
Alert number 1 for DVLT.
OKLS. OPENL. ZNTL. FWDI. KRNY. OPEX. OPENW. ALLO. GP. BLNE. MLTX.
ZNTL.
LRHC. SPRY. AXTI. ANPA. OKLL. HRTX. GLSI. DVLT.
ALLO.
Alert number 1 for
CNTL.
XZO.
QTRX. OPENW. ALLO. GP.
AEVA.
LRHC. ANPA. OKLL.
ARDX.
BLNE.
CRMD.
AEVA.
CRON.
OKLS. OPAD.
Alert number 1. And news
NAIL.
for CRMD, CorMedix
INBS.
Therapeutics to present at the 44th Annual
TWO.
JP Morgan Healthcare Conference.
ALLO. GP.
INBS. OPAD. COMP.
ANPA.
HUYA. MSTZ. RKLZ. ARDX. VNET.
OKLS. OPAD. INBS.
NAIL. OKLS. HRTX.
Alert number 1 and news for HRTX. Heron Therapeutics announces preliminary unaudited Q4 and full
INBS.
year 2025 net revenue.
IBIO.
Zyme-Relef largest contributor to Q4 growth.
OPAD.
Momentum
HUYA.
alert on the 1 minute for INBS.
ANPA.
Breakout alert for OPAD.
OKLS. OPAD.
ASPI.
CGTL.
COMP.
SHPH. SLP.
SLP. ARDX.
SPRY.
OPAD. HUYA. IBIO. HRTX.
INBS. OKLS. OPAD. IMRX.
OKLS.
CGTL.
INBS. SPRY. RGTZ.
RGTZ. HRTX,
LITE, ASPI, CRMD,
AEHR, SHPH, CREX,
HUYA, HRTX,
OKLS, OPAD,
UEC,
ONDL, SPRY,
SHPH, ONDS,
GP, HRTX,
RGTZ, ARDX,
SHPH,
MLTX,
Alert number 1 for SKYQ.
HRTX, CHRS,
OKLS, SPRY, CHRS,
Momentum alert on the 1 minute for
AXTI,
QTRX.
ONDS,
BBNX, HRTX,
ARDX,
OPAD, SHPH,
EXK,
SHPH
Alert
shares
number 1
spiking
for
here. Shadow
OKLS.
Pharma,
Momentum alert for
$2.73.
SHPH.
OKLS,
OPAD, CHRS, HRTX,
CHRS, HRTX, BBNX, LRHC, OPAD,
AXTI,
SHPH,
Price spike up pen,
CNTL,
VELO.
EXK, UEC,
IMRX,
LITE,
Alert number 1 for BEEP.
LRHC, OPAD, SHPH, OKLS,
MLTX, BMNZ, CHRS, EXK, UEC,
OPTX,
Alert number 1 for SGMT.
IMRX,
AXTI, SGMT, LITE,
LRHC, SGMT,
OUST,
CGTL, OPAD,
SNDK,
MTEN,
ASTX,
Momentum alert for MTE.
IMRX, OKLS,
OKLS, UEC,
LRHC,
MTEN vaulted to
ASTX,
the upside,
CGTL,
QTRX, CRDU,
MTEN,
OPTX new 52-week high of
Hold up alert for
$3.718. Prior high was
AEHR.
$3.70.
CAMX, Cameras
BAIG.
announcing FDA acceptance of NDA resubmission for
ASTX,
Oclase for treatment of
LRHC,
acromegaly. That is Charlie Alpha Michael X-ray.
MLTX,
MNTS, SOUX, OKLL,
CRDU,
SOPA,
OPAD, ZNTL, CETX,
FLYT, AEHR, BAIG,
Price spike up pen,
SHPH.
MLTX.
ICON, CETX,
CETX, Chemtrax
LRHC,
getting a little pop here on heavy
SOUX,
volume now. Up about
ASPI,
35%. Charlie Echo
RGC,
Tango X-ray.
GP, OKLL,
CRDU,
LUCY, BLNE,
HRTX,
Alert number 3 for LUCY.
LUCY, CETX,
LUCY, Innovative Eyewear moving here. Near the intraday high now, up about 9%.
RKLX.
LUCY,
CETX, ICON, APLX, CRML, GP, OKLL,
KTOS,
APLX.
Kratos Defense.
LUCY,
popping here.
ATRA,
109.96 up
OPTX,
about 5%.
OPTX,
Defense stocks
LUCY,
rebounding a bit today.
ZNTL, AEVA,
CGTL, ANPA, CRML, GP, FBGL, RVMDW, CETX, LUCY, ATRA,
CRML,
Alert number 1 for CRML.
ZNTL, ASPI,
Price spike up
CGTL,
pen, FJET.
CETX,
GP,
Price spike up pen, INBS.
LUCY, ATRA, ANPA,
ZNTL,
Well, ticker ASPI,
ASPI,
Alpha Sandy Papa India, shifting continued heavier activity on social
CGTL,
media speculation on possible positive catalysts from the Oklo Med news. Shares of ASPI are
CETX,
seeing increase of activity, new highs.
AXTI,
OPTX,
OPTX,
PABS,
ZNTL, RGC, SMUP,
Price spike up pen, OPTX.
SPRY,
OPTX,
SIDU, RKLX,
SHPH,
MTEN may resume in less than a minute.
NKLR, moving to the highs now, $6.24. The Kilo Lima Romeo.
CRML, QTRX, AEHR, IMRX,
ATRA,
Price
SPRY,
spike up pen, VELO.
OPENW, OPEX,
AXTI, ASPI, RGC, SMU, SMUP, AEVA, SGMT, RKLX, CRML. MTEN may res in 10 seconds.
CRML,
IMRX, ASTX,
SGMT, RGC,
Breakout alert for SGMT.
OPEX,
AXTI,
OPENZ,
SMU, AEVA, RKLX,
OPENW,
OPENW, RGC, QTRX, SMUP,
CRML, MTEN, RGC,
CRML, AXTI, MTEN,
Momentum alert for MTE.
CRDU,
SGMT, PABS,
RKLX, CRMD,
MTEN,
ASTX,
RGC, OPTXW,
AXTI,
Alert number 1 for BUDA.
IMRX,
OPTX, MTEN,
RKLX, SPRY,
OKLS,
AXTI, LDI, ASTX, AEVA,
GP,
RKLX, APLX, QTRX, CRDU, AST halted down,
GP,
Price spike up pen,
APLX,
ONDS.
OPTX,
APLX, APLX, VLN,
VLN, APLX,
RKLX, APLD, IRE, CRML,
OPTX, VLN,
VLN, BEX,
Alert number 1 for VLN.
IMRX,
Price spike up pen, RCAT.
APLX, RKLX,
SHPH,
ATCX halted down,
Price spike up pen, FJET.
OPTX, VLN,
CCJ,
CRML,
Kamiko, new highs now.
ASTX,
Charlie, Juliet, moving with other
AEVA, APLD,
uranium
SHPH,
stocks on the
APLX,
Meta
LDI,
deals with BST and OKLO. That's Charlie, Juliet shares now up about 8% at the highs.
RKLX,
CCJ.
GP, MTEN, OPENW, VLN, APLX,
CRML, AXTI, ASTX, AEVA, APLD,
SMX,
BA Boeing popping here, along with other defense stocks,
SEDG,
up about 2.4% now.
MTEN,
RKLX,
RGC,
CRML, AXTI, ASTX, AEVA,
Momentum alert on the 5-minute for NBY.
Price spike up pen, SERV.
MTEN, RGC,
CRML, QTRX, NBY, AEVA, RGC, LDI, ASPI,
MTEN, OKLS,
UAMY,
RGC,
EMAT may resume in less than a minute. MTEN, AEVA, MTEN halted to the upside. RGC,
AEVA, Ava Technologies, moving to the highs now up about 14%. Alpha Echo Victor
MTEN,
Alpha, AEVA.
RKLZ, OKLS,
Halt
RGC,
up alert for MTEN.
MTEN. EMAT may res in 10 seconds.
MTEN. RKLZ.
OLN.
Intel popping here. Shares spiking on Intel
SXTC.
now of about 7.5%
ICON.
at the high. INTC.
INTW. MSTZ.
MTEN. RKLZ. OKLS. SXTC.
BMNZ.
STSS.
RENX.
ATCX may resume in less than a
Enterprises
minute.
at the highs now. Penny
INTW.
stock up about 43%. Company had news earlier with some guidance on their revenue for the year.
SHPH.
That's RENX.
AEVA.
SXTC. EMAT. OKLS. STSS.
ATCX may res in 10 seconds. INTW. EMAT halted.
SXTC. EMAT.
Price spike up pen, VELO.
BBNX.
IONZ.
STSS. SXTC.
Hello.
STSS.
MSTZ.
BBNX.
AXTI.
LRHC.
MTEN may
BBNX.
resume in less than a minute.
LRHC.
MSTZ. AXTI.
PASW.
IONZ.
Alright, so I need to delete this one.
LRHC.
I need to delete
CGON.
this one.
SRFM. AXTI.
And then I need to close
AEVA.
that one and make
MTEN
it
may
this
res in
one.
10 seconds.
Alright, delete this one. E2, G1, 10 a hole. And then I need to clone this one.
OKLS.
MTEN. VLN.
And rename it.
AXTI.
Could be.
MIR.
Save.
MTEN.
V.
CRML. SRFM.
GP.
Breakout alert for MTEN.
Coming up at 10, Michigan Consumer Sentiment expecting
PASW.
53.5. And Michigan Consumer Expectations 54.6. That's coming up in
Hey, Mark. Yeah, how
about
are you?
5 minutes. Also expecting the Supreme
A lot
Court
better, man. I was
ruling on
violently sick
President
ABBA.
the
Trump's
past
tariffs. That's
week.
coming up at
NUOG.
10 a.m. Eastern Time.
MTEN.
For
Terrible.
what?
CRML.
I was sick.
CGON.
I was
Oh,
GP.
you're sick.
AXTI.
like dying sick. I've never been so sick in my entire life.
Maybe you got the.
Oh my god! I
Yeah.
hope no one on
EMAT
your
may
end
resume
got
in
it. It
less
was
than a minute.
like this is something else. I don't think scientists
SRFM.
discovered whatever the fuck I had.
IMRX.
It was fucking crazy.
NUOG.
Did
MTEN.
you,
GP.
CRML.
I'm still struggling with the after effects. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm not 100%, but my
did you
god.
got COVID? Like
I
when
I I, I,
during?
assu- I didn't take a test, but I assume it was some sort of variant of COVID. It was something terrible, though. God, it was terrible.
INTW.
Yeah.
It was like my feet felt like they were in a bucket of ice, but the rest of
GP.
my body was sweating. It was crazy.
EMAT may res in 10 seconds. CRML.
Yeah, a lot of people are going through it. Like not just in New York, but in Chicago, Illinois, and most of the snowy regions.
Price spike up pen, MLTX.
It was crazy. It was crazy. The few times that I got out of bed, I would like walk
INTW.
to whatever the bathroom if that were something, and I would collapse. I would fall to the ground and collapse and lay there for a few minutes. It was terrible. I was just, and it just blows my mind that nobody else got whatever the fuck I had. Like I'm glad, because I thought like if my son gets whatever I have right now, oh my god, I don't know,
FLNC.
I'll cry. I don't want him to feel like this.
CRML.
Yeah.
LDI.
PW.
So you rotated.
CRML. INTW. LDI.
Yeah.
MTEN.
Oh my god. Yeah. I typically do get sick like once a year around the same time. It's a little
ZNTL.
later this year. I
ZNTL.
was hoping that I actually made it a year
Did you
without
take
getting
any
sick.
meds?
I mean, I took like vitamin. Once I started feeling sick, I took like some
Coming up at 10,
antibiotics and
Michigan
stuff. But
Consumer Sentiment expecting
for the most part, I
What
just
kind of
53.5.
rested.
antibiotics you took?
I don't know,
MTEN.
whatever my wife
Also, Fed
MSTZ.
cash carry
fed
coming
me.
up at 10 in the Supreme Court
Does the
MTEN.
kids have
tariff
it too?
ruling.
My kid he had a cold, but it wasn't like it was quick. He was over it in like a day or two.
Breakout
Get
alert for
some
MREO.
get some turmeric powder, then black pepper and some salt, then
SXTC.
put it in the water, boil it,
MTEN.
strain everything, whatever is in
MTEN.
it, and get and some ginger and honey.
20% off. I have actually a growing list of remedies that have been suggested to me. I gotta write these down.
Write it down: turmeric powder, black pepper,
SXTC.
salt, ginger, and
MTEN.
honey.
MTEN.
Honey, put it at the end once
ASTX.
everything is strained off.
ASTS.
Like you could put it in the cup, and then you could mix it when you pour that after straining it. Don't put it while it's boiling, but you need to boil it for a good 15 minutes on a low flame.
Okay.
Bottom spike
SXTC.
for SXTC.
And you could leave the whole thing in the jar, and
MTEN.
if you can't drink the whole thing at once, keep drinking it on different
Momentum
intervals,
alert for
like
MTE.
after every meal special.
MTEN.
Control. A lot of work to do today, so I'm gonna mostly just watch you guys. I think I don't know.
MTEN halted
SXTC.
to the upside.
Also, I
ASTX.
TRO.
54
scared to
on
play
Michigan
anything these
consumer
days.
sentiment for
MTEN.
January
Keep
53.5,
fucking
the
up.
consensus.
So I'm
Consumer
just gonna
expectations
cheerlead on the
55
sidelines and watch you. You're
versus
still in that GP.
54.6
Price spike
prior.
up pen.
Yeah, I'm still in
ELVN.
it.
See, it's back down at the 120. Maybe I'll
Halt
just
up alert for MTEN.
Yeah, I have my SL at 120. If it hits, it hits.
CRML.
yeah. You know what? Why not?
SXTC.
Couple bucks, whatever.
GP.
100. I'll do 100.
VLN.
MTEN.
What do you think? Does that one have news?
Yeah, it has news.
BNTX, BioNTech, launching $50 million life
They
sciences
did
fund. That's Bravo November Tango X-ray.
what is it?
Whatever. $10. I'll do it. I'll get in there.
MSTZ.
Put my stop loss at
Just don't go
Price
red.
spike up pen.
120.
RCAT.
CRML.
along with you, and I just won't even look at it.
VLN.
Alert number 1 for PW.
IMRX.
They did a 5 million They received a 5 million LEDA awards from the state of New Mexico, plus 9.6 million
MSTZ.
job tax credits and incentive funds.
Stop
And the
loss.
float is 2.4 million.
Stop or to sell 100 shit. Sell. Okay.
DJTU.
All right. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm just gonna do my work.
ATGL halted to the upside.
OKLS.
SIDU. MSTZ.
Price
PW.
spike up pen. VELO.
Halt up alert for ATGL.
IMRX.
CETX.
ECD Automotive Design
INTW.
continues ECD by Chelsea Truck Company Defenders following strategic alliance. That's Alpha Charlie,
Alert number 1 for
Echo Charlie
ECDA.
Delta Alpha.
CGON.
Supreme Court will not rule on
PASW.
Friday in the Trump tariff case.
SIDU.
Again, the Supreme Court will not rule on Friday on the
ZNTL.
Trump
PW.
tariff
Delete
case.
this one
That headline now.
and this one.
CETX.
Oh man.
S&P futures moving a bit
IMRX.
higher now. Again, report that the
INTW.
Supreme Court will not rule today on the
PRZO.
tariff case.
SXTC.
ASTX.
CETX.
Note ticker AQST Alpha Quebec Sandy Tango. Note Capybara. Notes any long position that name for AQST. Sure seeing a bump in activity.
MTEN may
SXTC.
resume in less than a minute.
CETX.
MSTZ.
That's
SXTC.
CGON. MSTZ.
Man, give us $3. $3.
MTEN may
OKLS.
res in 10 seconds. ASTX.
12. Okay, so that one is
Price
that.
spike up
Okay.
pen, FJET. Price spike up pen, NEOG.
Select file. Templates. DWD. Dirty.
Where is all the buyers?
Note the tariff impacted names are seeing an increase of activity. Note the earlier headline, SCOTUS will not be ruling on tariffs.
40.
Price spike up pen, INBS.
Okay. Add this one. This. This. See, like he just posted that
Price spike up
Demon
10.
Alert
ONDS.
QQQ. It's a call. I would think that that would have been posted like an hour ago or a half an hour ago. I'm wondering if it's like right now.
It says
618.
9:05, so 5 minutes ago.
618.19 put. 618. Huh. 618.19 put. Let me see. What is that? Wait a second. Let me see. $618 put 19. That's for today, so it's a put. Yeah,
Alert number 1 for HAO.
a put, huh? Like right.
Price spike up 10. MLTX.
Alert number 1 in news for AXTI. B. Riley Securities downgrades AXT to neutral, raises price target to $18. Breakout alert for INBS.
QQQ. 618 put 19 at 68 cents. Oh, he's saying he's trying to get in at 68 cents, right? Maybe.
He's already in.
Oh, he's in at 58 cents?
68.
I don't know. I'm not. We'll see. Okay, so
Halt up alert for ATGL.
Price spike up 10. INBS. Price spike up 10. OPTX. Price spike up 10. ELVN.
Okay, that worked. That worked. Have you attempted to do more options, Nick?
No, not yet. I'm going to look at it this weekend.
Yeah, I feel like I need to watch more videos. I really fucked up on that IRN option. I should have just, I mean, I could have banked on it and I just didn't hold it. I was down to so much. I figured I don't know why, but I was just, it was also because I was laying in bed sick and I was just frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
But I sold it, and I went, it went green the next day, and I would have made some good money there. Instead, I lost a lot of money. Sucked.
You got in at the same price Max did?
No, I was playing puts. I didn't realize that Max had already started doing calls.
Oh,
If I had, I know that he had said that he had intended to do calls, but I didn't realize he pulled the trigger on it. I thought
COIM
he was like
climbed
waiting for
bio at the highs
consolidation,
now.
and when
Charlie
not, he
Lima
said,
Yankee Michael up
okay.
12.5%. COIM.
if I had known that he started buying calls, I wouldn't have done the puts. But I wasn't paying attention. I haven't been really paying
Alert
attention
number
to any
1
of the
for MODD.
discords the past few days. Kind of wanted to do the Roblox play with him, but haven't really been following what he's been saying. I just know he mentioned it a couple times. He said he was doing puts, and then he wanted to switch to calls. Man. Five 30. Deactivate. That's the deactivate that version.
Price spike up pen, ARO. Price spike up pen, PCT. Price spike up pen, MLTX.
Huh.
Price spike up pen, VNET.
What?
Price spike up pen, FJET.
What does that mean? Quick work today. Oh, he ditched it already? His put?
Huh?
Richie posted something on that thing. He said, I guess he ditched the put already?
Yeah.
So he, like, does that mean they're done? That the play is done?
Yeah,
See,
just played it.
Price spike up pen, ONDS.
how did it? What point did he? Because he posted it and it hadn't gone red yet. I don't get that. Like it never went. That put never went green. I'm not playing, but I'm watching.
It never went well.
It never went red. I mean, it never. It never. What's the word I'm looking for? That's wild. I don't get it. I don't. Yeah, I don't get that at all. He posted it at about a half an hour ago, and then it he's a put. It was going green the entire time. What? How did he profit? I haven't seen a red candle yet. Like, how did he make a profit there?
Price spike up pen, ELVN. BW new 52-week high of $7.78, prior high was $7.77. ELVN new 52-week high of $25.68, prior high was
S&P futures spiking
$25.59,
to the
new
highs
high
now,
of
69.94.
14.955.
Right now, up about 30.
Price spike up pen, ONDS. ONDS new 52-week high of $15.08, prior high was $15.07. Price spike up pen, SERV.
TSLA, Tesla popping here at 443.82, up about 1.9% on Tesla. TSLA.
Halt down alert for ATGL.
That's heavy activity noted in quantum names.
Yep. Oh, so much for that.
White House economic advisor Hassett on Fox News said Fed needs to cut rates more. NVS Novartis to build a 35,000 square foot RLT facility in Florida, part of $23 billion U.S. investment. That's the member Victor Sandy, Novartis.
Like, you can lose so much on options so quickly.
Price spike up in MLTX. New high of 16.55. New high of 16.56. Price spike up in INBS.
Zero borrow alert for NOMA.
Price spike up pen, ELVN.
Halt down alert for ATGL.
Chill.
Benzinger market update: S&P futures up 20, the Dow futures up 68,
Keep
Nasdaq up
dropping
100.
like that.
Crude is up $1.53, $59.30. Natural gas is down 13 cents, $3.27. Gold is up 62.30 at 45.23. Silver up
Price
$4.66
SPIGA
at
Pen, INDS.
$79.82. Bitcoin futures up 330 at 91,455. Coming up at 1, the Baker Hughes US rig count.
Breakout alert for NBY.
Price SPIGA Pen, MLTX.
Momentum alert on the 1 minute for ZBAO.
Price SPIGA Pen, ELVN.
See? God's name.
Halt down alert for ATGL.
What the fuck? Why does it?
Price spike up pen, LVRO.
Am I doing like? Oh, that's why. Sell 10. Okay.
Price spike up pen, INBS. Price spike up pen, MLTX.
Making it through.
Price spike up pen, FJET. Price spike up in VELO.
Halt up alert for ATGL.
Bullish petted. Oh, nice. Cutie, get out.
Price spike up in ELVN.
BLN, Bayland Semiconductor, moving to the highs here on some volume. Victor, leaving November. State Department spokesperson said U.S. diplomatic and security personnel from Venezuela Affairs Unit traveled to Caracas Friday to assess potential resumption of embassy operations. LQDA Liquidia shares up 11% now at the high. Lima Quebec Delta Alpha company announced earlier sales for Eutripia for 2025 in Q4 with strong momentum into 2025. That's Lima Quebec Delta Alpha, LQDA. Shares at the highs now up 12.5%. Lima Quebec Delta Alpha. ORCL Oracle shares are spiking here now to the highs, 195.94, up 3.5%. Oscar Romeo Charlie Lima.
Price spike up in INBS.
Halt down alert for MTEN.
SanDisk at the highs now up almost 10%. Sandy November Delta Kilo.
EAR's new 52-week high of $6.495, prior high was $6.49. Price spike up pen, VELO. Price spike up pen,
Momentum alert on the
ELVN.
15-minute for ELVN.
Price spike up pen, MLTX.
Breakout alert for CGTL.
Velo new 52-week high of $20.85, prior high was $20.80.
Alert number 1 in news for ARDX. Citigroup maintains buy on Ardelyx, raises price target to $14. Piper Sandler upgrades Ardelyx to overweight, raises price target to $16. BTIG maintains buy on Ardelyx, raises price target to $17. Alert number 1 for AKTS.
Price spike up in INBS. Price spike up in ELVN.
Supreme Court expected to issue rulings on Wednesday, January 14th.
Price spike up in MLTX.
Halt down alert for ATGL.
Price spike up in INBS. Price spike up in OSS. Price Spiga Pen, ELVN.
Offering alert for CETX Semtrex Inc. announces $4 million registered direct offering.
Price Spiga Pen, MLTX.
Reversal volume for CETX and news for CETX Semtrex Inc. announces 4
Price
million registered
Spiga
direct
Pen,
offering.
FJET. Price Spiga Pen, INBS.
Alert number 1 for NCRA.
Could you please get the temperature? Where was the food? Where was the I want to see you test. No, take your jacket. Keep your jacket on because we go back. Can you put your jacket on? Yeah, keep it on. When we go back. You want to go back there? Yeah, be outside. You can be here. Yes. See? You could be. Go.
Price spike up pen, INBS.
You go. Good boy. One more time. Then let me see. You think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 5. You'll have.
Benzinga market update, S&P up 0.48%, NASDAQ up about 0.6%, Dow up just under 0.4%. Oil also continuing higher, oil up about 2.8%, while natural gas is down around 2%. The shares of defense stocks also continuing higher. Kratos, ticker KTOS, shares up 7.6%. President Trump earlier this week said he wanted to increase the military budget to $1.5 trillion. Defense stocks is still continuing higher.
Hey, I'm back.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Anything cooking? What's cooking?
Good question. I just got back to my seat. All right, so not really paying too much attention to the markets. I'm just kind of hanging out.
Mr. Nick, anything going on, Nick? Anything on your end?
Ticker CRM on Charlie Romeo Michael Lima. Share seen a bump in activity in Financial Times reporting Greenland is floating meeting U.S. alone without Denmark.
Are you doing anything, Maxwell?
No, I'm working, so I just got freed up, so I'm trying to see what, if you guys looking at anything in particular. I'm gonna start looking now. About
Yeah,
to.
212.
With the headline from Financial Times now in the wires.
Price spike up in MLTX.
Excuse me.
LXCO getting a pop here, seeing activity in the January $11 calls. Lima X-ray Echo Oscar LXCO. WBD, Warner Brothers Discovery, shares at the highs now up 2%. Whiskey Bravo Delta.
40% off bright gel.
Price Spiga Pen, VELO. Price Spiga Pen, INBS.
APLD Applied Digital hitting new highs now, up about 15% Alpha Papa Lima Delta. Applied Digital getting multiple price target raises. APLD.
That's on the Bloomberg Wire. Trump and Lutnick met with home builders seeking to increase construction. But home builders seeing a bump in activity on that Bloomberg headline, LENDHI.
Yes, you too. Have a good weekend. Thank you.
Ticker Rocket Company's also seen continued heavy activity.
Home builder
New highs, also
stocks
Zillow.
and related stocks moving to the highs now. XHB. BLDR. NAIL, the 3X home builder ETF at the highs now, about 14.5%. NAIL. Home Depot shares at the highs now up 3%. Hotel Delta. Lowe's LOW up more than 3%.
Alert number 1 for ELOG.
VST Vistra said full delivery of PPAS with Meta sees incremental adjusted FCF before growth accretion about 8 to 10% related to operating energy and capacity. That's Victor Sandy Tango.
Alert number 1 for MRNO.
Price spike up in mRNO.
XHB, the home builders in ETF, currently up about 4%.
IPSC new 52-week high of $1.8841.
Commerce
Prior
Secretary
high was
Lutnick met with executives
$1.88.
from home builder companies.
Price spike up in SERV.
Alert number 1 for DTI.
Price spike up in VELO. Price spike up in INBS.
NBY, Nova Bay, popping here up about 45%. November Bravo Yankee, NBY. Jim Lebenthal on CNBC said he sold some letter C, Citigroup. Kevin Simpson said he bought Wayfair, letter W.
Okay, so what?
Fed's Bostic says in many ways the U.S. has long had a K-shaped economy. Bostic says now ended pandemic supports had buoyed lower income Americans.
Nighttime collagen. Okay, products. Time collagen
Price
serum.
Spiga Pen, mRNA.
So 167. Okay. So take that off. We can take that off. We can save that. And then we can go to this one.
Breakout alert for NBY.
Price Spiga Pen, INBS.
Fed's Bostic said it's very important we get inflation under control. Bostic said cost pressures are not just from tariffs.
Copy. Save.
Price spike up in FJET.
Jim Lebenthal on CNBC trims Alphabet. That's GOOGL. Bostic said the job market has been cooler, but it's not fundamentally weaker. Said
Like,
hearing
what
about
happened
stress
here?
from sectors that depend on foreign workers.
Market video. Why didn't my limit order execute here? That's crazy. If it's right, sell. Stop market order. Continue. At 7, 10, 1. Yeah, it should fucking. So this should. What the? Yeah, I don't get that. Is that 17? Makes no sense.
FTX, Kevin Simpson on CNBC said he bought FedEx, FTX.
Price spike up pen, ARO. Price spike up pen, MRNO.
Breakout alert for MRNO.
SLB, Kevin Simpson buys SLB. Sandy Lima Bravo.
Price spike up pen, SERV.
0 borrow alert for ELOG.
Stop losses or not.
Bostic said Fed can do a lot to get inflation back under control.
Price spike up pen, INBS.
Hello.
Yo.
What up, kid? What up?
What up, boy?
I nothing much.
You sound sick as fuck, Marky.
Yeah, I just got over what was it's the sickest I've ever been in my life. 5 days of straight fever. It was terrible.
Damn.
So that's why I've kind of been not around. But I'm feeling better now. But it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, sounds too well. Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm good. Just chilling. Oh,
Yeah, I got on late, man, so I didn't play anything. I'm trying to see which play I can jump on right now.
I'm looking for another play, but
where's Nick been?
he was here earlier. He might have stepped away.
Okay.
What about you?
Well, I just got off work, so
I
got
did
the
the
equipment.
I did the Arc Raiders tutorial last night. I'm eager to play. So, and you want to run it, let me know.
Oh yeah. Sure, man. We get onions on there.
I only did the tutorial. I didn't actually like really go into it. Come on, what's going on? I didn't realize that you had that game.
I've never played it.
But you have it?
Yeah.
It looks
Fuck.
like it's good.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. Let's see. Damn, fucking Nick. What the fuck, man? These guys are fucking
What happened?
cooking. These guys are cooking in options, dude. And why didn't you post it?
I did post it.
Damn. Guy cooking on fucking buy call, 693 call. That's literally what I said this morning. I didn't fucking pick it up like a dumb. Damn. Could have made so much fucking money.
I mean, I'm playing like I played super small today. But I'm green. I'm happy with that, I guess.
I came in late. I'm just waiting to see what's the next play. What you guys start pieces on the market for the next play. I'm just waiting for the next play. You know,
Yeah,
I
same
only
here.
got a cover.
Yeah, I'm still like kind of confused about like I put a stop loss in earlier for QQQ call, and it was at 710 was the
Change your broker. Change your broker. We've been
what I was.
telling you that. Change your broker. Change
Yeah,
your
change
broker.
your broker, dude.
So
You've
Change
so
your
been
broker, bro.
fucking
Change your
around with
broker.
Robinhood, dude.
my question to you is: are you using stop losses and not seeing an issue?
Yes.
So if say you put your stop loss at whatever $7, I don't know whatever, and it goes down to $7, it executes.
Yes.
It doesn't like sometimes execute slightly below that. There's no like is there like that's what I want to know.
Marky,
Just
it's your
Nah, man.
broker,
You need to
bro.
get rid of fucking Robinhood, dude. You were supposed to have gotten rid of Robinhood already.
yeah. I just I don't really not
Anyway,
particularly thrilled about switching to a different platform that I don't know what that I have to like take time to get used to.
it's simple.
Same
No
shit.
different than what
It's
you
the
can
same
now.
shit.
Anyway, Ronnie, so what you think? You think QQQ? Because it seemed like on the Ferrari it looks strong.
I like puts.
Okay, you still gonna go with the 625?
INTC Intel getting a pop here to the highs. Indian November
Yeah,
Tango
well, I
Charlie.
sold those
INTC.
earlier.
Okay, so what's then gonna be the new play then? Like
Intel
I
up
said, I'm
about
late.
10% now
I mean, we could probably
at
go 625 puts
45.20.
again. I don't know what price they're at.
Which one are you
Let me
talking
take a
about?
look.
625 puts. QQQ.
625
38
put
futures.
zero DTD for today. They at 38, 39 now.
625. What like ODTH? What is it called?
ODTE,
ODTE puts. So you're saying for the afternoon?
Yeah,
same day.
same day.
VLN, Valence
So
Semiconductor,
you
getting some
debating, or
bigger
you
buy
gonna
coming in now,
or you
Victor Luna
thinking about
November.
it, or you waiting for confirmation?
Yeah, just waiting for a confirmation.
All right. Well, once we have that conversation, just let me know so I can pull the trigger.
Yep.
Alrighty.
625 puts for today.
Yeah, these guys made. These guys, I think, made like 200% on IWM calls.
Oh yeah, I saw that. But like I said, I came in late, man. So I had a meeting today. I'm in the background. I'm just going to mute myself. But so if you see anything, Ronnie, I'll just call it out. So I can try to jump on. Thanks.
Yeah, for sure. Mm. Where's Onions buddy at? We need to get somebody that has another Discord, dude. That has the options, like somebody that has an options guy in there, because Clint's never in here. He only posts like once a day.
I got you on that. I got you. I got you. So post it here on the. Okay, I got you. I will start doing that Monday morning. Okay, I got you.
All right, bro. You got another one? What else are you in?
I don't remember the name of it, bro. To be honest with you, it's actually I'll look into it later. It's free. It's actually free. To be honest with you, it's free, and they got some fire action play.
Which
Okay.
one? Which Discord?
Let me see.
Free, huh?
Hold on.
Price Spike Up Pen,
What's the
INBS.
name? Let me look at it. It's called. It's Mike First server.
Oh, Mike Porch? Yeah. I know that guy. I'm in that. I just never really fucking look in there. Well, I never really look at
Oh,
Discord much.
well, look at the option. The guy named Pee Wee. If you want an option under Pee Wee.
Yeah. There was
Also,
another really good guy that was in there. His name was Mike Fox. But then when one of those guys from
That's
Mike
heavy
Porch
activity
server
note for ticker
left,
GameStop, Jimmy.
No, it was Mike Porch. Yeah, it was Alpha Trading.
Yeah, exactly.
And then Mike Porch left, and then he took Mike Fox with him, and then Mike Fox he left. I don't know where the fuck he's at now, but he was pretty fucking good.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's the how they call it. Pee Wee. It's all right. He's all right though. He does spy. He's all right. Well, you got that covered, man. You have everything covered, man. Come on, Ronnie. You got this already. So you in there already.
Yeah, I'm in there. I'm just saying for everybody else. Since
Well, I mean, it's, even though I've shared the Pee Wee's play, because he does spy. Yeah, I will share it because he does spy and he hit. You know, he only trades spy. So I'll start sharing his play. Yeah, I wish I was there earlier, man, to play that IWM.
Halted on news alert for DXF.
Yeah, same. They posted it earlier. I was just looking at it. When was this? 200%.
Yeah, see, he posted it.
LXCO shares popping to the highs now, $10.71.
So you took those
LXCO
puts, Ronnie?
Therapeutics was some call activity.
Oh, at 10:53 he posted it.
The Max Rate.
Yeah.
Echo
30
Oscar.
cents. Yeah. That was at work. What'd you say, Marky?
I said you took those puts on QQQ?
No, I haven't. I'm driving.
Oh, man.
Let me look at it.
How are you still
Nah,
playing
nah.
Roblox? I'm curious.
Huh?
Are you still playing Roblox?
No, I got out of it yesterday. Why?
I actually thought that had, or it looked like in the coming weeks it would have some good put potential. But it looks
Well,
like
we've been playing puts on it from
yeah,
$82.
I've been sort of paying attention. Like I said, I've been very sick the last few days, and I was kind of just every once in a while I'd look at the chat and read what was going on. But I wasn't fully paying attention as to. But I saw that at one point you were talking about switching to doing calls. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I thought that chart looks like it's just got puts written all over it.
Well, yeah, I mean,
But now
if you look at it,
now you're thinking calls.
yeah. Look at the weekly, look at the daily. Looks like it's.
Well, you didn't take the calls yet, though, Ronnie. Have you?
I haven't taken the calls yet. No. I said
Okay.
yesterday. So yesterday, finally got off work. I hopped in, and I was talking to Onions and Nick, the other Nick,
Mm-hmm.
and no, I was telling him like, how it behaves today, right? We could still see it if it doesn't dump to. So I drew a fucking trend line on the chart. You go back up in the chat. So it was either gonna rebound off of that or rebound off the weekly 200. Looks like the weekly 200's creeping up to hold this level here. So we should see at least a couple days of consolidation at like 70 to 72, right? If that holds, then yeah, then we're gonna calls to the upside at 100. So
Which strike would you hit for? Which strike and date would you prefer to hit for the call? 100, you say?
yeah, I'm gonna play 100 call.
What date?
Forget what I put. I think I was looking at.
No, take your time, man. Whenever you get to it, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I forget. I put it in the Google chat, but I don't know. Can't remember. I think it was
But the
the.
Google chat, thing with the Google chat, man, there's so many messages, man. That's the problem, man. Things get it's easy to miss that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can search in the Google chat, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, I don't know, dude. I think it was like Feb. I don't know. 12, 8, I don't know. Fuck, can't remember.
No, I'll go back and look. I mean, or even if you happen, whenever you get settled, if you happen to have it in hand,
Alert number 1 for
look into it.
SOWG.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me see. Hang on. RBLX. Feb 20. Yeah, Feb 20.
Okay, so 20. Okay. All right, I'm keeping that in mind, sir.
Nick,
Yeah. Did you see what I sent?
I seen it. Did you grab it?
No, he just posted it.
GME GameStop popping here. Got Michael Echo
695 calls at
GME.
30 cents.
Spy?
Yes.
Yeah.
GameStop 2171 now.
Does it look good? The 695.
695 doesn't look bad.
Yeah, let's get in. I got in 29 cents.
I'm in. 28.
How you got 28? I still see 29.
I got picked up 28.
Good for you. This the book is a little slow, so actually.
Tesla more highs now. Tesla up 2.5%, 446.62.
It's up to 31. That's not bad.
Price spike up in FJET.
Isn't this all-time high? No.
Yeah.
Look. Mm-hmm. This should look fucking strong. God. Hey.
KOSS costs moving here on some volume. Kilo Oscar Sandy Sandy.
It's dropping. You wanna exit?
AMC heavy volume in Alpha Michael Charlie.
Put a SL for 20.
Okay.
Yo, that fucking Z, man. Ah. She's got some
Price
good
spike
trades.
up
She's the one
in ERN.
who actually mentioned the $100 call on Roblox.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little reluctant to buy the $100 call. I think I'd
Volume coming
rather
into
the
Krispy Kreme
90,
DNUT.
but I don't know. She's been pretty spot on.
Come on, push. Go to $1. Well, I can't focus right now. I'll wait until everything's settled. Probably 1 o'clock, 1:30, when everybody come back from lunch, so we know true direction.
Tesla moving to the highs,
Hello.
447.89. Tesla, TSLA. Final trades on CNBC, GLD, the Gold ETF, DAL Delta Airlines, SLB, and INFL, Horizon Kinetics ETF. SNDK SanDisk up more than 11% today at the high now. Sandy November Delta Kilo.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay, I lost you guys.
This is some other guy on that Discord.
Who's that?
The Goldman guy?
Oh, yeah, Sir Goldman.
Natural gas rigs down 1. Oil rigs down 3.
He's doing 697. Looks like he's doing put. 697. Yeah, he got in at 295. Wow.
Huh?
He got in at 295. 6970. It's at 335 already. Buy call. Zero call, right? 697. Or is it a
See,
sell call?
is it green or red? If it's green, it's a call.
Option alert. Entry 697, 0 days, right?
Price
Yeah.
SPYGA pen, INBS.
295 small, but I don't see the 295 on buy call. I don't see 697 is 3 cents. How do I know it's a call or a put? Or a sell or sell call or buy?
Price
Hang on.
SPYGA pen,
Let me see.
MLTX.
It says common entry SPX. He's trading SPX, not SPY. You heard Nick?
What did you say? It's
He's
SPX.
trading.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
We got kicked out.
Of what?
695.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm driving, bro.
Yeah, it's at 18 cents.
STLA, Stellantis, CNBC reported that
Let
Stellantis
me
is
look at the
scrapping its
chart.
plug-in hybrid electric Jeep SUVs and Chrysler minivan due to
I
slowing
want to
EV
buy
sales.
now.
Hey Max, you got your bull bear back, right?
Yeah, dude. I ended up sending Rob an email.
Did
Obviously, I
did you
can't.
look at the message he just sent you?
FJET.
My email message?
I don't know. He said, or he probably hasn't gotten to that yet, but I hit him up when I saw your thing this morning, and he texted me
Yeah.
back almost immediately and said he sent you a message and you should be ready to go.
Yeah. He sent me an email this morning at like I don't know, probably like 8 Central or 8 Eastern, something like that.
Yeah, that's when I hit him up at I hit him up at like 7:30.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, dude? So I renewed last night, and then my shit just disappeared, and I'm like, what the fuck? But I could still get the add-ons. And I was like, well, this this is cool, I guess, but
Well, not if you paid for it already. It'd be cool if it ran out and then you still have to have the shit, but not if you paid and getting less.
yeah.
All right.
But yeah, no, I appreciate it, dude.
Yep.
Because I tried sending a message on Discord last night, but
You don't share a server.
yeah, he got that setting, so
I don't think you can send anyone a message if you don't share a server, even unless you friended them. I think I don't know. I know I get a lot of people when they leave. It'll
yeah,
tell
you
me.
can. You can. It depends on the person if they've got their settings to receive only messages from people outside of or within their server or shared servers or whatever. But yeah, you can.
Okay, Hoy Jones.
Yeah, LT man, we've been killing it on options, bro. Where you been?
Taking it easy. This week has been really good. Hopefully, next week will continue.
We got new all-time highs on SPY.
Yep, all week.
Yep.
SPY, QQQ, and gold. I've been watching, trying to unlock the pattern. They've been running. Gold has been running with those ETFs, which is really weird because normally when SPY and QQQ are up, gold's down, and vice versa. But gold's been peaking at the same time, which is really weird. I think it just indicates how much fucking fraud and corruption and insider trading is going on. Because they should not be all-time highs right now. Like with all the financial shit that's fucking crumbling around and all the fucking industries that have been fucked by tariffs and the multiple trillions of dollars that were evaporated this year in the market, like just like Tesla stock. Tesla has lost like 80% of their sales worldwide and they're higher than ever. Makes 0 sense other than, corruption and insider trading. You can't be a fucking car selling company, lose your fucking revenue around the world 50% plus everywhere, and some places 80%, and still double your fucking worth. Like, it makes no sense. That's corruption. That's why I think gold is running like it should. The world's fucking panicking. Or not the world, but America's fucking market is panicking, so gold is rising. and the QQQ and SPY are rising with it. Like, it don't make no sense. But I'm here for it.
On
With going in and
gold,
out.
dude.
What happened?
Said pick up some calls on gold, man.
I don't know about calls right here. I've just got like, I think 2022. I bought 30,000 worth of 2-gram gold bars because I was like, just in case the world ends, I want some fucking physical gold, not grams. They charge more per gram when you get a gram bar. They cost more than the 2-gram bars, and then 2.5-gram bars are a lot harder to get rid of. I did a little research on, you could just so 2-gram bars are the most cost effective and easier to get around. And so I bought a fucking shit ton of them at like 1,800. So I'm sitting pretty on fucking physical gold. I'm not gonna sell it or anything, but it's looking real nice. Especially within, like, it seems like it was just last year, but it's actually been like 3 or 4 years I've been sitting on it. About 125% in 3-4 years. Very nice.
Nice.
Note ticker NI, November India. Note Baron with a long idea in that name for NI. Says energy and NiSource could be winners as utilities spend $1 trillion on AI. Shares are seeing increase of activity.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say we get another retest of like the 4,200 area in gold. Just looks like that would be the pattern that it falls through. Pops up, drops back down, pops up, drop back down. So maybe we get like 43, 20, 29, 43 before it keeps going up.
Price Spiga Pen, INBS.
Fed Sparkin said drop in unemployment rate is welcome. Hard to find firms outside of healthcare or AI who are hiring.
It's a continued notable activity in NiSource NI. Shares over the 42, 21, 20 level on that name. November India
Barkin
on that
says
Barron's
job
long
growth
idea.
is modest, very much in line with low hiring and low firing continuing. Narrowness of hiring is uncomfortable. Do not hear cost of interest being cited as a major problem for businesses. Barkin said, in theory, lower labor supply and lower job growth is a reasonable balance. Not clear whether the job market will break towards more hiring or more firing. There's a chance, do believe there's a change in productivity, not just a data artifact. Barkin said demand growth still seems quite healthy. Coming data will be important. Still not trivial that the Fed is still trying to catch up with gaps from the shutdown. Barkin said one of the benefits of the Fed system is having regional officials outside of the bubble of Washington. On the housing market, the real solution is supply. There needs to be more houses built. Barkin said jobs data can now be taken at face value. On inflation, it will take more time to make up for missing reports from last fall. That's Fed's Barkin, the Richmond Fed president.
See, Onion's getting his money up, man. Hello?
Yep.
Check.
Yeah, yesterday he's running up his Jesus.
What?
They heard he ran his account. He's got access to 60K now.
Yeah, tell him he should fucking start
What is it?
making
Triple leverage? He said quadruple leverage.
big
So
money
he's up
moves,
at like
man.
15.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Start fucking really making some serious fucking cash, man.
Ah. Yeah, today's pretty slow overall. It seems like.
Yeah, Marky, we told Marky he should do that same fucking broker, man. That thing is,
Yeah, we
pretty
told
decent.
him. We were talking about it a few weeks ago. Like, again, we can get in with fucking $3,000 and run the. I think he's scared that he'd go broke using other people's money. But I think he'd have a better and easier shot knowing he doesn't have to, it's not just one and done. If you
Yeah, I
start
mean,
to feel, you're.
even if you don't use leverage, like just you trade with your own money and then.
Yeah, he'd be able
Watch the
to
shares
get
of
out
Walmart. Shares
faster.
are selling
Oh, you're
off on
down fucking
circulations
$50?
from
Fucking get out and
Business
reuse the money
Insider.
somewhere else or wait for a better position.
Amazon may be taking
It's
a
the
Walmart.
key. Not the
Amazon's
amount you're
latest store
using. It's
concept is a Walmart
for him
style supercenter.
specifically. He
Watch the
likes
shares
to
of Walmart
hold
on that.
because he can only use that money once. So if he, leaves and shit pops off, he can't get back in.
Yeah.
But then he ends up holding it too long and losing fucking more
Walmart
money than he
shares selling
should.
off on that WMT.
Oh. Yeah, we tried to convince him. He wasn't ready yet, though. I still think he needs to get into hot trades for a month and watch the educational shit. At least a month.
He doesn't want to pay for any Discord.
I know, but it's like a month would cost him $50 and he'd learn enough if he watched all the videos. He'd learn enough. It's like, how much are you losing? Like, if you're scared to fucking spend $50 on a Discord, but you're losing fucking $2-3 grand a month because you're not trading right. Like, where's the benefit of that? Like, get your education up. At least 1 month for $50. That's it. You could watch all the videos in a month. You could, it probably like what I tell people when I get them involved in hot trades or the BBA. I say, look, it's guaranteed to help you lose less money. You're not necessarily going to win more. That's here, that's a little, but you're going to lose less. So if you're losing $1,000 a month right now and you join fucking hot trades, you'll probably lose 300-400 because you'll learn the tools and the keys to get the fuck out, or to just pick better entries. It just depends on. That's a guaranteed. Like anybody who joins hot trades or gets the BBA, they're gonna lose less money, guaranteed. Not necessarily win more, but they'll lose less. That's how I feel. I don't think that I'm lying to people when I tell them they'll lose less when they get a better education and or even just the bull bear. With the bull bear, you'll be able to see, if you're like how I do it. If you're approaching resistance, you see the red, and like get some profit right there. That's the profit spot.
Is,
It might
is
go up,
Marky
it might
here?
go down, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, he is. Probably working. He's on mute.
Oh yeah.
Marky, Maxwell, tough shit. It's been pretty quiet in here. I haven't really been fucking around in here much. I've been listening, but
Yeah, Nick's
I've
been
just
in
been,
here.
yeah. He just doesn't say nothing no more.
Hey, I'm here.
Alert
I'm
number
here.
1
I'm
for
working.
MBGJ.
Yeah, Nick really don't
Yeah.
speak much. I'm here though. I'm listening. I got here late. I'm
I
looking for a play, but it's almost
Also
the end of the
watching
day, so I don't know. Ooh,
deep
not today.
discounted retail stores seeing increase of activity.
there's
Dollar
good put
General
opportunity on
shares are seeing increased
ASTS.
activity with price action new lows. DG.
ASTS just double topped at 101 and is headed down, so that might be a good put opportunity. Somebody said there's like 9,000 calls at 100 this week, and like 14,000 calls at 100 next week. So he's expecting it to close below 100.
I take her Dollar Tree DLTR.
See.
I've got some ASTS from $5 and $10 still.
Mm-hmm. No. Ay, qué bueno. No sirve tan mal, ¿no? Oh, let's see. What do we got here?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nobody's looking at nothing's popping in hot trades. No messages from, yeah, no messages, no screenshots from Blaze. That's how I know if the day is good or not, is if Blaze is putting a bunch of screenshots of tickers in the chat. No ticker
Yeah.
screenshots means the day's fucking slow.
0 borrow alert for AMC.
AMC? Shorting it? I guess NBY, Nevada, Bravo, Yahoo. That was popping off 40 minutes ago. Off the 50, approaching the double, triple top again. Don't know what it did since, but that's the only thing that. Oh, Blaze also called Lima Rico Hospital Charlie. Off the 1. Perfectly hit the demand at $1 and then popped up to 105. That's garbage. Yeah, when you're looking at 5-cent pops, that's garbage. Oscar Paradise Alpha Delta popped off the 200, broke through the 200, tested support at the 200, and then popped up 220 to 240. Let's just click in Nevada, Bravo, Yahoo again. And that was the first pop. Yeah, MB has always been on the radar. That's the one for this morning. Got like 4 screenshots. Mortgage rates are dropping. I wonder why.
Ooh. These 625 puts on QQQ are starting to ramp up.
Take a look at QQQ. Let's take a look at QQQ. Yeah, I tried a couple. Not one contract, but one order, QQQ, SPY, and gold early this week. I got in, I think, QQQ at like 620, hoping that it went to 623 or to sell somewhere on the way up, and then ended up going to 623, and then when it dropped back down to 623, I sold, and then it fucking went up another $4 over the next day into the next day. I was like, God damn it. Should have just, I was in the money, and then I stop lost it at the money, 623. And then it ended up, I think it went to 627 or 626 the next day too.
CG
I
Oncology
should
up
have got back in at
35%. Now, the company
623 because
earlier
it
this
retested
morning
in two market and then
announced
popped from there
a new
again.
timeline for its
That was my first
Pivot 6 phase 3 top
option
line data in intermediate risk NMIBC,
ever.
now expected in the first half of this year. That's
QQQ
Charlie
still up
Galapagos in November.
625. Let's see. Last 5 days, it peaked out at 626. Yeah, I sold at 623. I guess I got right in at the middle right here on the way up. I knew it looked really strong too. I was just like, fuck it. I'll
Price
take my money
Spiga
and run.
Pen, INBS.
But this whole week, QQQ and SPY have been fucking money. Look at these. Got a dip down to 617 on the 5th. Highs of 626 on the 7th, and then dipped back down to 619. Higher low. Good sign. And then next 2 days again 626. Those are fucking beautiful, beautiful plays. Yeah, I definitely see how people can make a ton of money in options with much less risk.
Oh yeah, dude.
If you got 5 contracts at
Max, did you pick up again
617.
or no?
Huh?
Did you pick up again?
On what?
The 695 SPY
Yeah, I
Alert
picked
number
up
1 for DXF.
14
at
cents.
10?
No, at 14.
Okay. Okay. I did a 10.
Yeah. What do you think about the short? I think it'd be a little dangerous to try to short QQQ right now at that higher low this week, 617 or 618 to 619. Or is it gonna? You think that it's gonna go down to like 620 from here and then pop back up? 620 would be following the trend on QQQ. This week it was 618, then it went to 626, then it went to 619, and then 626 now. I think it'll go to 620. Follow that trend up.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean,
That seems about
we should
right.
see. Yeah, we should see. We're at 625. It's either gonna push to 629, or we'll retrace a bit back to 620 and then push to 629. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm thinking 620 would still be a strong move on the way up. They hit 620, then it's just following that 18, 19, 20 bottoms. Let's see how much those are going for.
Yeah,
Let's see. Have you bought any QQQ for 620, or are you just thinking about it?
No, I haven't bought any yet. No.
Let's see. 620. I can get 100
the
for
15-minute looks good on
620.
SPY.
Oh yeah, there's no.
Like all the volume went away, dude.
Do you see any 620 puts?
Yeah.
I don't see any on my string.
For QQQ. Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be the all-time high today.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Oh, there it is. 620 is
It's cooking.
SPY.
Yep.
And Nick up 100%.
Hours.
20.
Yep.
Price spike up pen, MLTX.
Breakout alert for MREO.
There it is. 33 cents, Nick. Woo! 3x, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. The 5-minute is looking good.
You're,
We
you're
got
already
three.
already at 3x.
Huh?
You're already at 3x. It's at
We got
31
three.
cents.
Yeah, I know. Let's trim some.
Yeah, I already trimmed. I trimmed at 30. Oh.
Okay. Nice. All right, leave some lemons. Because I'm waiting for another 2.5 minutes. Let's see where the candle opens. Kind of peaked 35 cents once.
Okay. Bro, 40.
40 cents.
Okay.
And that's a great ASTI Alpha Sandy Tango India. Shares are seeing a bump in activity at ASTI. Note social media circulations on the name of a possible positive
All right,
catalyst
now let's
for
see what we got
ASTI.
here.
Did Marty play it?
Probably not.
Come on, one more minute. Come on. 30 more cents in 30 seconds. 40 seconds. Come on. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it.
Price spike up pen, VELO.
I trimmed some more at 39.
It's 46. Okay. I have very few left now.
Damn. We need another one.
It's going to peak over there. So
Hey, what does your QQQ 1 minute say? Momentum trigger down yet?
you asking me or
Whoever has the momentum trigger thing. Is that you or LT?
LT?
Let me see.
Think about buying
QQQ
puts on
momentum triggered
QQQ.
on the daily on the 6th. And right now it triggered on at 10:30, so 1:30 it triggered up. Got a red 9 at 12:36 or 1:36. Still going.
I'm about to buy 626 puts.
I bought some 620 for Monday. It's too cheap.
Price spike up pen,
I'm in
INBS.
626 puts at 26 cents.
At 626, I'll be doubled. If it goes to 626 right now, I'll be doubled, almost 75% up.
What strike? 620. What expiration?
Monday.
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 All right, here we go. Oh, up. 26 to 33. Let's go, baby.
What's that you guys are talking about?
20 QQQ 626 puts.
Oh, to 33?
Yeah, I got in 26 cents. They're at 33 now. 30, 32. Just had a massive fucking dump on QQQ. Well, not massive, but all the way back
Perfect.
down to the
We
9.
saw it coming.
Yeah.
QQQ.
Alert number 1 for EDHL.
Open it up. $6.20 would be a nice progression up from 6.18 bottom to 6.19 bottom to 6.20 bottom. It's still strong. So a 6.20 retest wouldn't even be, that would be perfect actually. It'd give people more confidence to jump in. Probably. Oh, did it just turn around? Oh, I'm still on the daily. It's still dropping. I got in at 43 cents from Monday. Kind of
Nice,
weird.
dude.
You just got in at 26 cents?
No,
For
for
today?
today. 0 day, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's even better. Yeah, I'm still pretty confused on how all this shit works.
Oh, yeah, it's not bad.
But I got a max loss, max gain slide tracker on Robinhood.
Yeah.
So if we get to like 630, I'll be down like 500
Alert number 1
bucks.
for ASRT.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
No, that's not hell yeah. That's hell no. We don't want to see 630.
You said $500? That's not bad. That's not bad.
I'll be down if it goes to 630, 500.
Well, yeah, I know, because you're buying puts. But
Yeah.
I mean, still, it's not. You can put an SL.
Yeah. I know. I'm just like was gauging
Maybe
it.
you can. Hey, you're the perfect guy. Maybe you can explain to Marky how to put an SL on Robinhood because he can't seem to figure it out.
Let me see. Come on, keep going down. We do not want to see it bounce
President
off
Trump said we apologize
26.36.
to oil companies that we cannot take today, but Secretary of Energy and Secretary of Industry will see them over the
25.39.
next
It's
week.
also
Today's
a
meeting will
bounce
almost
zone. I don't think
exclusively
it's
be
going below
discussion
200.
on Venezuelan oil. and our long-term relationship with Venezuela. A very
No,
big
I don't
factor
think so.
in this
Not
involvement will be
today.
reduction of oil prices for the American people.
But we've got. I mean, we've got the support around 626.30.
2630 is the 50.
Yeah.
And 2540 is the 200. And then there's a uptrend channel and Lux Algo at 2672. That was the bottom of the channel and the Lux Algo line as well, coincidentally. So 2673 is going to be a wait, is it 2673? Let me see. 2595 is the middle of the channel, approximately. So it should bounce there. So your 26 should hit if it comes down to the channel. Oh, we're getting a bounce off the 9 right here. Let me see. How does it look, though? It's got a bottom green. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I like that bottom green wick, but it just filled up and opened nearly above the 9. So if it hits 2715 and inverts the SAR, we're in trouble. We do not want to see that SAR invert.
What are you watching there, LT?
Puts on QQQ.
Price
I
spike
just
up
took
in
some at the top here
VEO.
for a 620 strike on Monday. So hopefully if it double tops here, great. But we don't want to see it go past 2715 if it's
Breakout alert for EDHL.
now
I think
2712.
I think we can finally buy puts on AVAV.
You said AVAV?
Yeah.
Never even heard of that. See?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
confirmed.
there's a slap. There's a slap. There's a
Confirmed,
slap.
Ronnie? AVAV is confirmed.
It's looking like it. It's the second attempt to break past this 370 area, and it cannot.
Okay. For which date you want to do it for?
I don't know. What looks spicy? Maybe we push it out to Feb 20.
Or Gen 20?
Feb 20.
Oh, we say Feb?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Damn. Where is it? Okay, it's at 3. It's at 389 right now?
That 369 right now.
69.
It's trying to double top QQQ. Fuck you.
When was it? That was okay. So this is I'm looking at it on the 4 hour. So you're looking at it on the 4 hour or on the daily?
I'm looking on the daily. 4 hour, we got a nice gap down all the way to 257.
Notes on
Daily,
ticker
we got a gap
AXTI,
right
possible
underneath
positive
at
catalyst is circulating.
133.
Exclusive from
35.
Nikkei, says Japan
But
Finance
on the 4
Minister
hour, it
is
look
envisioning
bullet.
creating a
It
market
looks
for rare
strong though.
earths with the US and
Because that
Europe.
last candle on the
AXTI
4
is
hour,
seeing it
that's
bumping activity
a
on that.
strong buyers, a lot of buyers.
Well, we can play calls to the upside to 380 to 380. See how that goes. And then sell that bitch and play the downside.
You have to make sure what's this. It has to confirm. It has to go over. Let me make sure something. Because I'm 6750. It's 369. So it's good there. No, why? Really, you don't throw it in like that. Yes.
Blaze just put a call out for. Wait. Oh, that was December 24th. That's the last time he made a call out. Holy shit! Never mind.
The ticker SOUN, Soundhound, sure see an increase of activity. Steve Grasso won
AMC just
speculation
popped.
circulating on that
He
name,
has to. He has
calling out
to.
short interest.
We got to
SOUN,
cross
seeing a bump in
over
activity.
that 369. At least cross over 371.19 for confirmation to the upside. 371.19.
VXAI slow and steady off the $1.
Let me put a
Just
thing
hits.
here.
Oh no, that's old too. The fuck? Where's that fucking alert he just sent?
379. Yes. So if
TSLA
it's
is
not,
trying to hold the pattern, the uptrend. That was January 9th. Yep.
but Ronnie, but you know that stock has to do with the firearm stuff. I know it's something that has to do with the firearm, with those firearm things, those weapon stuff.
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
AeroVironment?
yeah. So look into it, man. So that's why I'm like, that's why it's going crazy like that.
Fed sparking
Yeah. So
said may take through April for inflation
Yeah, but
data
it's super
to get fully
overextended,
caught
super
up.
overbought.
okay.
I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna see how much puts
Well,
are
whatever
for.
you go, I'm gonna go with you, man. So just look into it. The only thing with that one, man, is this: you see, like when it goes up, it goes up. It goes up. That thing go crazy. Same thing. Down, up. So you gotta really plan it out right.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? Damn, that shit went up. Fuck. 626. Yeah.
Yeah, these options are fucking insane, dude. The price
For which?
for ABAB,
Yeah, expensive, right?
expensive as fuck.
Well, you say they expensive?
Okay.
They're expensive, yeah. Fucking $500 a contract.
Hell, fuck no, they can keep that shit.
Probably because they think it's gonna go down that far. High probability, right?
Well, like let's push it
Okay.
out to like if we push it out to 6 February, that's 28 days. We go out of the money at what 335. There's still fucking 44.30. That's $440, dude, for one contract.
Damn.
So last time, momentum triggered up on QQQ on the 1 minute. It went up. Momentum just triggered, but we got a red 9.
Trigger up or down?
So it's either gonna fail here or it's gonna break out. Needs to fail. It looks like it might fail because we got the red 9 on a momentum trigger. That's
Yeah,
like
we can see 626. I'm buying 626 puts.
we just broke the
Oh,
double top.
you buying
Yeah.
Just broke
626
the double
what?
top. Oh, is it gonna break?
Oh, you on the 1 minute, LT?
Yeah. Yeah, it just broke the double
Ooh.
top on the 1 minute.
Wow.
Yo, that shit can go all the way to 628.20. That's the next fib. Yeah, man, that shit could, yeah, it can really squeeze up. Yep.
It might. The
Mm-hmm.
2820 has got the first band of resistance
That's what I'm saying.
on my
It might
screen.
try to test it. Yeah, it might try to test it.
It might. It
So
absolutely might. But
if it goes there, that's when I think I'm gonna. Yeah, at that point, yeah, that's when I take a put. Yeah, that shit's strong.
yeah, that's just looking real strong.
But
But at the same time,
it's overbought though. Overbought like a
Way
yes,
motherfucker.
overbought.
it's looking weaker than it is strong. I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
it's
confident
overbought.
buying calls up this high. I would not be confident calling here.
Yeah, it's
Hoping that it goes up even higher on a Friday. But
Hey man, but guess what, man? You
it
know how
just
the
broke the
market makers,
downtrend. Yeah, it just broke the downtrend
market
off
makers
that
thinking
first
that
high.
they thinking the same way you thinking. They like, oh, people gonna think it's gonna drop, and they're gonna try to f you, you know. So they thinking the same way you thinking right now. Oh, it's Friday's gonna go down, then they f everybody up, you know.
And there's another green bar trying to support on the double top breakout right here. A little bit lower, it's the double top.
Yeah,
It's
the
trying
only
to
thing is,
hold that
yeah,
level.
it's overextended for real. Though. It's overbought like crazy.
Price
Let me
spike up
see.
pen,
Look at it.
FJET.
You using
Well,
the 1 minute? Let me.
I'm in on 626 puts at 20 cents. So
All right, man. Let me just take it. Whatever the fuck happened, happened.
Is that for the day?
You want
what?
the 20 cents?
Is that the puts for the day?
Yeah, 0 day.
Is that really? Has that been primarily what you've been playing? Is the daily options?
No, I've been playing a lot of swings too. You know, the eBay, the Roblox, um, some other shit. IREN, ONDS.
Did you pull this out?
QQQ, huh?
Where's mine? Oh no, we're sharing.
So
I'm doing it right now.
Notes on the Bloomberg
Mario.
Wire, OpenAI and SoftBank
Yeah,
invest $1 billion in partner SB Energy, Sandy Bravo Energy.
Come on, QQQ. Let's fucking blast it, dude. I'm in puts at 20. Let's fucking make this bitch go to 40.
what's at 20? So you took okay. You took the 626 ones. Yeah.
Yeah, Marky.
I just curious. I missed it. I was trying to.
Hey, Marky, LT maybe the one that'll be able to help you with your situation, your stock in Robinhood.
my fucking phone took a shit on me on Monday. Internet stopped working for no reason. Can't fix it, so they're giving me a new one through warranty. So it takes like 9 hours to transfer all my data from one phone to another. I've been waiting for the weekend because I can't afford to lose my phone for a day.
Oh, yeah. Definitely can't lose your
Seems like
phone for
every
good.
year the phone cracks out on me. Once a year. But it makes paying, I think I pay $18 a month for insurance. I'm paying almost $250 a year. Might as well use it once a year, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Because if I don't, I just wasted $250. This is the second time I've had a warranty replacement for free too. I love that shit.
No, that's great, dude.
Yeah, the first time my SIM card broke and they couldn't fix it. This time the internet access broke and they can't fix it.
All right, QQQ,
They
keep
got
dumping, dude. Keep dumping. Let's go.
what's the
Jesus
price?
Christ. Gonna give me, it's fucking 627. It's gonna give me a heart attack over here.
Oh yeah. Can you imagine if it just rips up?
Shut
I
up.
don't know.
DX, Dynex,
about 80
shares
contracts.
seeing some coal activity.
Yeah.
June
I got 10.
18, June $15 calls. Correction on that for Delta X-ray. That's the June $15 call for
10.
trading in DX Delta X-ray.
80's not bad though. At 20 cents, what's that, like?
No, that's not bad.
So is it, oh, it's going
16,
up?
14 grand.
$1,600. 16.
1600.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
Oh yeah, mine was like 4
It's
something.
Friday, dude. I don't want to fucking burn myself. Where's Marky?
I'm here.
What are you playing?
What am I playing? I grabbed a just a handful of options. What is it? Puts.
No, it's on the wire. Pulte with
Just a little
comments
bit,
says in the
though. I'm
process
not
of doing
going
200
crazy.
billion mortgage bond buyback.
You got QQQ.
Yeah, the 626 for the day.
Uh-oh.
Just so that way I can kind of enjoy, participate a little.
It's looking strong, dude. God damn.
It is, right? What's SPY doing?
Spy is doing the same fucking thing.
No, it's not looking super strong. I'd still be very scared to buy a call right here, especially after the. But it's given us higher highs and higher lows. But I don't like all these green wicks right here. Okay. I want to see it slam down into 2640. 2640, 2650. That's to be the middle of the uptrend.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, here we go. It just broke the kernel. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, let's get it.
Break
Let's
down,
get it.
bitch.
Let's
Break
get it.
down, bitch. Break down, bitch. I think if we can get down to like 624, then I'll probably hold my puts. But if we stutter around 626 and it picks up off the uptrend channel, I'll probably sell it. Let somebody else take the risk.
Yeah.
Because if it pops up off that channel, it's just probably gonna fucking maybe continue on Monday. If it's strong on Friday off the charting, if it stays strong, then that's, why would it drop? We got all this.
It's wanting to fall apart.
Well, we just seized, quote unquote, what was it, 13 trillion in oil. But I did a little research. The reason oil companies aren't popping off is because Venezuelan oil is not desirable. It's the type of thick crude, the dirty crude that is best suited for lubricants and asphalt. So
It needs
like
to.
when
I think it needs to be processed.
Yeah,
if
all
I'm
the
not mistaken.
refineries were pretty much shut down when Maduro took over there, and then forced everybody out to. What he did was he forced everybody who was in those professions out, and he put in his own, like, his people
yeah,
in there who didn't
dictatorship.
know how to fucking run shit, and
That
then
sounds familiar. No, but I'm saying the
Alert
oil
number one
that
for
Trump
AZ.
said he just did $30-50 million oil deal or whatever. And watch, we're going to see gas prices. I think he tweeted it. And we're going to see gas prices fucking drop down. It's like, yeah, but no, this particular crude oil is dirty. And
oh, we
it's
lost
suited
the colonel. We
for
lost the colonel.
what? It's under?
Yeah, it's under the colonel.
Nice.
Good or bad?
Yeah, so
Good.
that oil is literally used for, like, I learned a lot about oil a couple years
That's
ago when
good.
I was studying it.
Lost the current.
Like
All right.
American oil. Go ahead. It's like here in America, we don't process our natural oil under our feet
There
because
we
it's
go.
some of the most high quality oil in the world. Our refineries are
Breakout
set
alert
up
for
to
EDHL.
refine dirtier oil, like Canada oil and Mexico oil. They have dirtier oil. We have the cleanest oil in the world. So we don't refine that here. That's why when we drill American oil, it doesn't reduce the gas prices because we don't sell that oil here. It's too good. So we sell it overseas. And then we import Mexican oil, Russian oil, Ukrainian energy because it's dirtier and it's cheaper. So all American refineries are pretty much set up to handle the cheaper dirty oil, which is why
Yeah.
we don't refine our own shit.
Well, look at that, dude. We're
So
under the kernel. We're testing the downtrend channel.
testing it on the way up.
On the way down.
Well, wouldn't we be testing an uptrend on the way down? And I don't see the channel.
On the 1 minute?
Yeah. I mean, I see that it's following. Like if it drops here and keeps going down, yeah, it's a nice little 5-minute trend.
That there. And I'm gonna,
Fuck yeah. Let's see. How much in it? I was just down like $110. That little fucking double top making. Now I'm down $50.
I'm just like, I'm so glad that's over, but yeah, just so concerned about, yeah, our parents. Because they
50, 35, 35. Average cost is 43.5 cents. I thought I got closer to 43.
Damn. There we go. Keep
Did it
dumping,
break?
dude.
yeah.
It should. It really should. It's about to be lunchtime.
So I got it one time, like,
Yeah, it's gonna keep dumping.
I was forgetting.
I love it when I don't like you're doing puts. I love seeing the wicks with the green wick bottoms because I know when I'm playing for fucking just for those bottom wicks usually tell me the shit's not going to continue up. The very high percentage when you see green bottom wicks, the trend is going up very far. But I'm not familiar with. This is a big. Like I don't know. It might not translate. Come on.
I was already like kind of past that period where they're like, well, we gave you the flu shot. I mean, like, or
Come on, bitch.
It's looking good.
we get sick like that. And so
It's looking good to keep dropping.
I mean, for me to call out sick and like,
It's already below the breakout. Didn't even hold the breakout.
see, I feel like it didn't move much, but it's like
Here it goes. Trying. 620, 2686. If I was, I mean, it's strong enough for me to feel confident buying right there. 'Cause that's where that would be like a nice double bottom higher. So
I think I told you
you don't want to see 2732 again. It's the SAR inversion. If we can stay here and not break out again, if we break out again, we're probably in trouble.
I'm not trying to
That's going to tell everybody it's still strong. But if we can like not double top again and start like trading it up right here, people will give up. like it's having trouble breaking the breakout level that it just broke out. It didn't even close above it, so technically it didn't even break out, but you know it did.
The same day options, it feels like they don't move the same as the ones that are a couple days out.
They don't, because that changes the price structure.
The 0 days are extremely volatile, dude. But they also have the theta on them because they're 0 days. The time decay is
5.
a lot higher because you're trading same day.
Yeah, so it's yeah, because he got in for 20 cents or 6.26. And I got in for 6.20 and 43.5.
Alert number 1 for TCGL.
Sunday. It's down
STEM,
to like
STEM, getting some buying
6.25.
coming in. Sandy
I'll
Tango, Golf
probably
Michael.
hold if we can like test the 200, or I might sell it at the
Halt up
200.
alert for TCGL.
Because it's really strong for whatever reason. This market's really strong. Momentum just triggered again.
Momentum triggered up.
Yeah, last time it triggered up. The last 2 times it triggered up, it went up. But it was a red 9 last time. Solid green candle the time before that. And then let's see. So every time today so far, the momentum's triggered up, it's gone up except once. So we're like 1 out of 4. Didn't go up.
STEM
It
shares
went up a little bit.
popping here up
Went
7%
down.
now.
Then it went up and down again.
OpenAI, and
It kind of
SoftBank
looks
investing
like
$1 billion in
the
Stargate
time frame
Partners, the energy.
between 11:20 and 11:51. Kind of looks like what we're looking at. Momentum trigger, kind of up, down, and then it ended up going down, and then popped up. So last time it went down and popped up, it did exactly like what it's doing right now. Hovered a little bit below the kernel and then fucking shot.
I'll add here if you think it's worth it, or you hesitant, or should I be hesitant?
STEM and SB Energy
Momentum
previously
just
announced
triggered up
back in
again with
2023
the bull
a
bear.
partnership.
It's trying to break through this downtrend again. It has not, but the wick's touching the very top line, right underneath. Oh no, it did. It inverted the SAR. That usually means it's going to continue up, or at least hold steady. That reminds me, my sister used to. I mean, she still loves it. But I mean, she was like consuming it, like raw even, which apparently is actually good for you. But there was weird times people excess, and she was coming out of her. I mean, and really like, you could. And I mean, it was just like I'm getting. I can see a scenario where it goes back to 2750 and crashes, or it goes back to 2750 and continues up off of the 2728. But this will be the support level next time it hits that 2750. This is the support level. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 candles on the 1 minute over the last 40 minutes. I fucking do it. You motherfucker. It's just doing way too strong. So this is 4 out of 5 times momentum trigger experiment. Yeah, because you know. But this could be the bull trap. 2750 bull, and slam down to the 2670, or it could break or hit 2750, maybe come back down to this exact same level for support and then continue up.
Oh.
Like,
So you like literally, or just when you like are close to her.
Hey, Max, so I don't know, man. On the 4 hour, man, it looks like it's trying to break out on that 4 hour. It's trying to,
What?
but it looks like it's trying to push up.
Halt down alert for
But it's
ATGL.
still, it's like a 50-50.
What are you talking about?
QQQ on the 4 hour.
Oh, yeah. It can push to 629. 629 is the retest.
Making me hungry. What am I gonna have for lunch?
right now, 27.99 is the top of the resistance on the 4 hour, and this is quite extended on the 4 hour.
She hasn't even. Yeah, it's like if you was having some pushes or something.
Last time it got extended like this, it dipped hard.
Okay, thanks.
You pull it up on the 4 hour? You pull it up on the 4 hour? Because on the 4 hour, that's freaking thing looks strong. It looks super strong
Too
on the 4 hour, man.
It's too strong. Last time it was up here, it dropped all the way down to 26.17.
Breakout alert for TCGL.
Yeah, but that fucker's doing a retest. So personally, I'm going to wait. I'm still going to go with the 626 put, but I'm waiting for it to try to see if it can push back.
Yeah, if we break 27.90, I'll probably start
If
thinking
it can't
about
break
that.
the last high, I'm going to go in for the put.
27.90, right at the very top.
What the hell?
Of the local resistance.
What happened?
I sold this and it didn't execute? What the fuck?
LT, you need to help Marky out, dude.
For real.
I'll try, but I'm new
Look
too.
at this. It's pending. It's fucking pending. What the hell? I pressed sell. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm done. Definitely
If you trying to get
100,000% done with
you trying to get
Robinhood.
at the pay right away, instantly, right away,
I
you
can't
have
make
to
out what
sell
you're
market.
saying, dude.
Okay, if you're trying to sell your play, if you're trying to get out like at the exact second, you have to hit market. Because if you put it on limit, there's no buyers. No one's going to buy it. So if you're trying to execute it quickly, you have to hit market. Or
Oh, I was on limit. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was on market. Well, fuck me.
Boom.
All
Frank,
right,
you
well,
can.
I mean, we're at a double top right now. Might as well see what happens, right?
Were you putting?
You know, you gotta look at your play before you push that button.
Jesus. What's up?
You missed a 3x.
A 3x? What?
Yeah. 10 cents to 30 to actually 40.
What are you talking about?
4x. 3x play earlier. We played SPY calls, 695 SPY calls. They went from 10 cents to 40.
Nice.
No ticker Fannie and Freddie Mac, FNMA.
Yeah, I was not able to play that play. I was
FFGC.
driving,
Note,
man. That's like I'm like, God
shares
damn
have
it.
seen a bump in
Yeah, I'm
activity on
driving, and these
speculation
people
after
over in
quoted
Florida, man, they
comments.
drive crazy. So
This quote, you'll be excited
can't
with
take
what
any
you'll hear in a
chances.
couple weeks at
Mm.
Davos on Fannie and
Yeah,
Freddie
they be
Mac.
shooting at you on the
Shares
freeway.
are seeing increased activity.
Fucking weirdos.
Where you go down, you on I-4, dude?
Trying. Come on, go down.
It's trying to go down.
No, it's trying to go up. This is a very tough area. It's this area between 625 and 2920-ish has been slap, 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 slap. So I just broke out of the triangle on the 4 hour. Broke out of the triangle at 2222, and it's on just a rip. And then let's see. Yeah, this area has been tough since the 11th of November, 2025. So this is a good put area. It'd have to outperform the last year of performance, and there should be really no reason why it's performing during this tariff nonsense. So for it to break out of a year-long fucking flat top, that'd be very strong. If this red on the 4 hour disappears, and that disappears at that 27.90, if it breaks above that and holds, I'd start getting scared. But again, over the last year, there's a flop area, 630-ish to 625. So this $5. But you're right,
Damn.
on the 4 hour still, it's got that nice uptrend channel. It just bounced off the uptrend channel on the 4 hour.
I bought 629 calls
And
for
O'Neill, the January
Tuesday.
$5 calls trading. November India Oscar.
There is a chance that they try to break that. That would be trying to break the trend set between approximately between early December 2025 through mid December. So early December to mid December, it pushed up against 630 plus, and then slapped all the way down to 600. But this 4 hour uptrend, it's been holding that uptrend since December 17th, 2025. And then the uptrend was established from the 17th or the 15th, 17th area to January 2026. So we got confirmation of this particular uptrend on the 2nd of January when it bounced off 610. And then we got reconfirmation of that uptrend on January 8th when it dipped down into the trend channel. And then that's the ride we're on right now, the retrace. Hmm. Hmm. And let's see, how do these candles look when it breaks out? So the candles are consistently like 30% wick. This one, unless it drops down. So if we get 30% wick on today's candle, we're looking at $26, $25.85-ish on the 4 hour. Anytime the wick's a little bit less than a third, it's a bad sign. We want to see 25. Come back down to 25. Got the double top. Got a red 9 at the double top on the 1 minute. It's still riding the 1 minute trend channel of the past 15, 20 minutes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 20 minutes. 2706 being the 50.
OSCR Oscar Health.
Come on, double top. Putter
January
out here.
$23, $21 calls. OS star.
Damn, this fucking HD. Wow. Holy shit.
Talks in here.
Okay, so I'm going to buy. What's Iron doing right now? Iron's back to 46. Couldn't break the double top.
Momentum alert on the 2-minute for GNPX.
Nice dip.
PayPal looks good for calls. Let's see. Let's see what it does on Monday. But we can get calls for like I don't know, maybe 65.
So in the 1 minute, we're looking at the uptrend test right now for QQQ.
Today?
So I imagine people think this is going to continue to go up since the oh no. Wait, why would the puts 630? Oh, it just broke through the trend. It just broke through the trend. Come on. Come on. Finish. Momentum triggered down, finally. But last time it triggered down, it went up. Same spot. Bottom of the trend channel.
Mark, you still in those 626 puts?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
What the? Television.
Momentum and bull bear just triggered down. But last time that happened, it went up. Target price is 26.50. I'm watching it.
626.50?
But I was watching it. It was for me.
One. Yeah, 626. Yeah.
We gotta need to watch later. Is I've already rewound it like 4 times.
Really like able to pay attention right now, so like, oh, you can watch it later. We've never really done that reaction. I've never really heard the lyrics to that song.
And I got the autopsy. We don't know where that if that shot or scroll.
You know, he kind of just didn't have.
What is the heck is? Oh, that's what.
Come on.
What?
I'm just thinking out loud.
You better not curl back up, you stupid bitch.
See, this is interesting. Like the momentum seems to have triggered down, but
Why are you
the
staring at
option
me?
value hasn't changed any.
Staring at me.
Well, last time the momentum triggered down, it went up. That was like 20 minutes ago.
Are you still holding that
Oh,
626 put, Max?
I have Monday.
Huh?
Are you still holding the 626 put? You would have said it if you sold it, right?
Oh,
No,
nice.
yeah.
We're on the 50. We're on the 50.
I'm still in
Big
it.
drop.
So cute.
Okay.
So we should at least expect it to go to 27 flat. If it bounces there, that's the double bottom. But hopefully it comes all the way down to 2670, 2675-ish area. Come on, break below the 50. Break below the 50. People got tired. Look, it's 1, 2, 3 times it tried to break over that on the 1 minute, and it failed. So let's not pick up off the 50. Last time it dropped to this area, it held the 50 once, broke below, then broke down, and then we're on the upswing of the retrace after it broke down below the 50, which is looks like the upper band VWAP. No, it's not the upper band VWAP. I just got the beta of the new bull bear, so it's a little different than what you guys are looking at. The 200 and
What's your hookup brother up, man?
you want to be a beta tester? I can probably do that
Why not?
because it always changes your scope, and you might have
Oh
some.
shit.
You might have some glitching. It's not, it's the beta. But yeah, we can have the. I
Oh my
think I'm the only
goodness.
beta tester.
You right, Marky?
Crept up on me. I don't know where that came from.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That 50 is gonna hold.
Yeah, I sold out of those 626 puts, by the way.
All right.
Yeah, you had quite a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Price spike up pen.
If we
EIN.
if we got a higher low, no true double bottom. Now we're trying to push against the downtrend. So this is where I say we're testing the downtrend. We're going back up through it. That's how I understand testing the downtrend. It bounced off the 50, higher low. If we break the double top, then I'm probably going to start thinking real hard about that.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That looks really
We still
strong.
have
Looks like
we have what? 2 hours? An hour?
yeah, let's hope he regrets it because we're getting a downtrend slap.
Is there anything else that we could potentially play?
Ugh. No idea.
Oh, nope, it's breaking out through the fucking downtrend. Momentum triggering.
Momentum triggered up?
No, not momentum, but the up arrow on the bull bear.
Oh.
It's different. Momentum is a little bit different, more frequent. Let's see. It tried to break the SAR. It didn't happen. Did you pick up some calls or did you just liquidate? Nice candle. Come on.
You said
Big
you did
breakdowns.
calls for Tuesday?
Yeah, I think that's what he said. Break down. Nope,
Calls
they
for
are inverted.
Tuesday.
That was a fucking beautiful, beautiful, beautiful spot. Oh. Maybe we didn't have market sell recently on these options, Marky. It says new on the app. Do you see that too? Ooh, nice sharp dip. Nice. Come on. Flap. Yeah, I just
Talking
went
about
to look at the options trade. I just went to look at the the only other time I've done an options trade was I sold 623 QQQ the other day limit, um, which is I think maybe how it hit my stop loss. I did a limit sell at 623, and then when it hit 623, it hit. So maybe that's how we do with stop losses.
What are you guys doing?
No, I was looking at the trade options on like what Marky just did. He left it at limit, so I knew to go to limit, and I went to market, and the market, just a straight market option, has a new indicator next to it. So I don't think we've had that for long on
No, does it?
Robinhood. Yeah, there's a limit market. That's not new, but right above it there's a market, and that says new right next to it. Like we haven't had it forever. I'm not sure when it came up though. Okay, come on. No, don't pick up right here. Yeah, this is just looking really strong. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
gonna
dude.
keep
But the
cracking
speculation
up though.
circulating RVMD, Romeo
Really
Victor,
off
Michael
from this
Delta,
RVMD,
after
breakout
Romeo Victor,
of
Michael
a
Stat News
Delta, Adam
reports
Borstein of Stat News said at
year-long
a meeting scheduled with the CEO on Monday
pop.
morning, the company just canceled.
meeting scheduled with the
The
CEO
company is also scheduled to
of RVMD had been
It's
present
bullish
canceled.
at a
though on
conference
1
on
minute.
Monday. That's Romeo
I mean,
Victor,
it is
Michael
looking like
Delta,
it's fine.
RVMD.
Come on. The last double top was lower than the first double top was.
As I stated earlier, it's looking
Breakout
strong on
alert
the
for
4 hour.
VLN.
Well, it's strong and it's creating some sort of wedge. Because the last double top on the 1 minute higher than the previous double top, so it failed technically, but then it gave us a higher low off the 50. So if it breaks these double tops, that's a real strong sign. But if it just
Shares of
if it
RVMD
pitters out
getting a
right
pop
here
here.
around 6 or 27 right here, 27.35 to 27.40, if it pitters out right there, it'd be a new lower high. And then maybe next time we don't break the 50. I mean, we don't bounce off the 50, because if that's a nice push right there, though, for anybody buying big bags, 27.11 to 27.33. Like if you're buying thousands or buying thousands of contracts, it's a nice pickup. Momentum just triggered up again. And bull bear is giving us a bullish signal. The circle dot this time. Nice continuation. Come on.
Continued notable activity in RVMD, Romeo Victor, Michael Delta with price action.
Damn. Where's
Shares of
fucking Nick,
RVMD
dude?
popping about $5 off of that Adam Forstein tweet. 115.72 now.
No. Haven't heard from you in a minute. Didn't know if you died or what.
You just have to address him directly.
Oh, it's pretty slow.
Yeah, it is Friday.
It's Friday, baby. I'm hungry. Come on, break down here. That's a nice sharp drop again. Damn it. Oh, there's the breakout. Double top. Did you get out to triple top? We're at the triple top. Did you get out too, Marky? Did you hold?
MU Micron up 5.5% at the highs now, 344.85. Michael Uniform.
Looks like it's gonna break out right here. Triple top breakout. But it didn't hold. It got slammed from the top, but it's right at the bottom of the candle. Wow, it got slammed from the top. Okay. People are buying calls. Oh man. Did you cut that? I don't remember cutting it.
I had a Kendrick Lamar fee, and I was convinced I was going to be with him. I've been a diehard
Offering alert
fan.
for SXTC. China SXT Pharmaceuticals Inc. announces $10 million registered direct offering.
XTC, that's a previous runner. Where's my cigarette? Buying is slowing
Hold down
down.
alert for SXTC.
Fucking popped up hard again. Is this thing about to fucking shoot the moon? Or is this a bull trap? 9 just disappeared. Nice dip to the 9. There. You missed it. Oh my god. We've seen this one. I'm not sure why. Oh, maybe somebody else is doing something similar. Fucking QQQ. It's going. What's SPY doing? SPY's up for the day, but okay. No more downtrend. And we should have bought some fucking 28 calls, maybe. Still could be a false breakout, though. Another nice little sharp drop. Maybe it's just people trying to pick up before they run it. Okay, we broke the kernel. Go all the way down. He's fun at it. He's gonna get it. Ooh. Oh, it's breaking down. It just broke the 50 in one shot. It tricked people. It tricked people. It tricked people. Fuck yeah, dude! It's crashing. It's crashing. It's crashing. Fuck yeah. That's a nice fucking dip too. That's gonna scare people. The last time it did this, pulled back up and made new highs. So
Halt down alert for SXTC.
second candle filled up, trying to hold the 50, breaking down.
Price spike up pen, MLTX.
Breakout alert for NBY.
Woo! Come on. It broke the uptrend channel, it broke the 50. I think it's going to push to 26.34. Come on, breakdown. Breakdown.
Price spike up pen, ELVN.
It just tested 27.11. Next level is 27.01. If that doesn't hold, we got between 26.74 and 26.68 for the last support of this leg up.
Okay.
VLN, Valens Semiconductor, more highs now, up about 68%. Victor Lima November.
All right. Come on. You do not need to curl. Why would you curl? Just broke the 50. Everybody gave up. Just sell your position.
RVMD getting another pop here. Romeo Victor Michael Delta.
Get in off the
Earlier tweet
200.
from, or ex post from Adam Feuerstein from Stat News, saying that his
You've
meeting
got
with the CEO for
2570,
scheduled for Monday was
2590,
canceled, and
2630.
possibly canceling out of an event on Monday.
With
That's Romeo Victor Michael
Lux
Delta
Algo, and I think that's the
getting a
bottom
pop here
band.
over 120.
Consolidating. Colonel is there. You still in, Marky? This fails. It's definitely coming down to 2680. I don't think it's going to hold up on the second. Too close. Second. Oh, there we go. Boom.
President
Second
Trump
support
said U.S.
testing.
seized an oil tanker which departed
Come on.
Venezuela without our
Come on.
approval. On its way back to Venezuela,
Dude, if
and
we can
will
get a
result through
flash
energy
crash
deal
here
which we
to a
have
double
created for
bottom.
such sales. That from President Trump.
Oh, it's
Post.
falling. It's going. It just broke. Come on. Do not hold up off in the second support. Why would you buy here, though? If you had money and you wanted to buy, why would you buy? Oh, new lows, second support again, double bottom. If you had money, would you be trying to catch the knife right here? I'd already say no, it looks like it's going to fail. Thinking about it, it's 2668 and 2674. That's at least another double bottom and a breakout support. No, no, come on. Ugh, they're thinking different. They're pushing it. Tried to break the 50 again. Gaps above the 50.
Halt down alert for SXTC.
You motherfuckers. Why would you buy there? It's shooting back up like crazy. Wow, that's a fucking nice retest. Wait, is that? You motherfuckers. How you gonna do that? Just inverted the SAR. Did the exact opposite of what I was thinking. So, I guess people liked that support right there. So it came down to the second test, 2703, and the bottom was 27 flat. So they popped it off that double bottom There was three options here. 1, 2, 3. And they popped it off the middle one.
Momentum alert for NBY.
I guess that was close enough to the first support at 27.11. That's where the last candle stopped on the 1 minute. Then it wicked 27.03 in reverse. Somebody probably put in a big ass order to buy everything down 27.03 or maybe 27. We had some takers to 27.03. Double top again. Lower high. Struggling at that breakout level. The 1 minute. Between 27.47 and 27.44. All right, so we got 1, 2. The triple top if you don't count the last breakout. Come on, slam down. Do it again. Nope, momentum triggering up for a bull bear. Got the up arrow. Now we got the disc on the red. We got the disc
Oh
on the red.
man, I'm back.
Yo, it just got
Oh
slammed down to 27 and then fucking picked itself back up.
shit.
Went from the new high and then literally slammed down like bam, 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 3 minutes. And then
Damn.
5 minutes of further dropping. Strong dropping, looked like consolidation, and then someone slammed it down to 27.03 was the bottom, and then immediately went from 27.03 gapped up to 27.12.
XLF 56 call 42 cents. Jan 16. XLF 56 call 1626. Huh. Okay. Let's look at this. XLF. What are we thinking on XLF?
Pull it up.
56 call for 40 cents.
XLF. State Street Financial.
XLF. State Street Financial. Yeah.
55.82 current price. Double bottom. Uptrending on the 1 minute. Look at the 5 minute. 5 minute double bottom. Failed on the downtrend. 1 hour downtrending, bouncing up off of it's right in the middle of the downtrend and the uptrend where it wedges on the left side. And 4 hour, we're uptrending. 50 held, 55.40, 55.77. It probably could come down again. Resistance. 6, the 8th, 12th, 15th, 20th, 21st, 27th are highlighted on your chart. These ones don't
Holy
work for that well, though, right? These big ones.
What's that?
For your calendar, the big one, they don't really work that well. I heard you say, right?
Yeah, nah, I mean, yeah, not really.
What just happened? Is this changing my chart on my?
QQQ just double tapped at 627.50 or
Yeah, I just
60.
Ronnie,
my chart.
I
My
noticed
chart changed.
update
What
that
just happened?
your chart. I was
What's
trying to move that big box. It's on the top right. I don't see a section where I can move it to the bottom right.
I can't hear you, Maxwell. I couldn't make out what you were saying.
You're breaking
Eight
up.
straight falling.
Can you hear me
What were
now?
you looking at? A call or a put?
Yeah, call.
Yeah. No. What I was saying is on that chart on your on your thing on the big chart that's on the top right. I was trying to move it to the bottom left. I noticed it didn't give me an option to move it to the bottom left.
Oh, the target table or the calendar?
Yeah, not the calendar. The other one, the one that has the I guess the price of the breakouts, whatever the levels.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I haven't really put the function in to move the table just because you got the lines anyway.
Yeah, but because the thing is, because I see on yours, you got the table on bottom left. Because I wanted to try to see, because it take a lot of
Halt up
space
alert
on the
for
top right
ATGL.
by the calendar. Because I wanted to try to move it to the bottom left to see if I can move it. Because yeah, it didn't give me. I don't get an option to move the table. That's the problem. Yeah. So,
Yeah, I'll be honest. I just take the table off because I got the lines
That's
anyway
possible
all across the
negative
chart.
news for drones. U.S. Commerce Department
okay.
is dropping plans
I will try to
to
see if I
impose
take the
restrictions
table
on
off because I
Chinese-made
think
drones.
last time I tried it, when I took off the table, I believe the lines went away. So I have to retry that again. Because
Yeah,
I
no,
think,
it
yeah,
shouldn't. It
I think
shouldn't.
it did. Yeah, I think it did. I think it did. I think I did try it when I took it because you have it something is like the box I believe is auto. When I unchecked it, the line went away. I believe. Yeah, I think. But I will certainly check it later
Drone
on
stocks selling off.
on the computer.
Just make sure you check the right box because if you do put if you uncheck the enable auto targets and channel, then it will go. The lines will go away. But like 3 boxes down, there's show target table,
Uh-huh.
and that's the one you need to uncheck.
Price spike up pen.
Okay.
ERN.
All righty. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 times it's hit this same level. Bounced. Just broke it. Broke it. Broke it. Yeah, I'm not sure. 5-minute chart looks like it needs to break 55.83. Just broke through the down chart. Still triple bottomed.
Ticker
Still falling.
RCAT, DPRO, UMAC, all selling off on that news.
Halt down alert for SXTC.
This is a nice double bottom. The stop loss below 55.74 from this morning at open.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're wanting to add down 55.74, so maybe don't buy as big right away, be a smart idea. If it curls, got some. If it keeps going, you add. And then if it breaks 55.74, get the fuck out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Or
Hey, look at CVS put for the 16, Gen 16, 70 strike. CVS.
What do you say?
Yeah.
CVS, Gen 16 put. $70 strike.
$70 strike. Yeah, I mean, we could even go
T or B?
70, 76 and then just write it all the way down.
All right. Okay. So I mean, I just the thing I mentioned to you. So I saw that came in on there, and also that one you had for eBay, it came on that stuff through the option flow. So this just popped up right now a few minutes ago, like 5 minutes ago, on the option flow. So that's why I'm bringing it to your attention.
Oh, did it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You talking about the AI bots
Yeah,
that
yeah. The AI. Just when you, because the one you have for the eBay, the AI had it for the same strike, the 95 for the 16 too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
On the Mike Porch thing?
Yeah, the one you had for the one you had for the call for the eBay for the ones for the 16, the 95 strike. Yeah, the AI had it. Same thing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
So usually, and I'm looking at CVS. If you look at it on the 4 hour, yeah, it struggle. It can't go. Each time we try to get up around that range, it drop.
Okay, yeah, let's get it. Let's see. We're looking at
You talking about
CVS.
CBS? B?
CV.
I can't
Charlie
make out what
Victor.
you're saying, Maxwell.
I'm
CV?
telling you.
CVS, like the
Price
pharmacy.
Spike Up Pen,
All right.
Yeah,
RCAT.
CVS the pharmacy. Charlie Victor Sam.
Gotcha. I just want to look. I don't know if.
For 16th?
Yeah, Gen 16. Okay, matter of fact, let me go back and look at the actual okay, yeah, and then damn, yeah,
Yeah,
this one
77,
premium.
Jan 6, 77 is at 30 cents.
So let me go back to it again.
Price Spike Up Pen, OMDS.
CVS. Wow,
I'm gonna pick some up.
You're doing
damn.
puts?
Yeah, doing puts.
Okay, let me see.
Ooh, the
Okay,
77.
yeah, it's CVS. They okay. No, it's 77 put 77. 77.
77.
Yeah, that's what I just picked up. 77 at 30
Yeah.
cents.
Okay, yeah. God damn, bro, you get the freaking AI. Y'all working
It's at
together, bro?
it's at 32 cents
Aha, wait, dude.
currently,
I didn't even know I didn't
right?
even know he
Am
had
I
that.
reading? January 16th. It's at 32 cents currently.
Okay, 32 cents. I picked up 30.
Uh,
So
uh,
January 16th, huh?
I'm
And
driving now. But I'm driving. As soon as I stop, I'm picking up some. I'm driving right now. As soon as I pick up some.
all right. So January
Yeah, but
16th.
remember, Ronnie, I did mention to you that AI shit, that AI those stuff be, because institution man, they know stuff that we don't know.
Huh. So January 16th, 77 puts at 32 cents. Shit, that's very cheap. Maybe yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, but if you pull up the chart market, look at it on the 4 hour. Each time it goes to like 80, 80, whatever. If you look at it on the 4 hour, you can't notice that it's been struggling for a while.
Like a while as in a couple of days.
Couple of days, yeah. But if you look at it, even if each time you go back, whenever it get around that range, it drops.
At what range? The 81 range?
Yeah, exactly. The 80, yeah. You can look at the, hold on for a second. Okay. You can see all the higher, the low, the high lows and stuff like that. You can see that.
I'm gonna heat it up in the plastic.
Huh. All right, so I'll get some too. Just want to confirm I'm looking at the right one. January 16th, 77 puts at 77.
Oh man. Okay, so 629 calls on QQQ. I also picked up those $100 Roblox calls. I picked up the CVS puts.
$100 Roblox calls. Roblox.
Yeah.
What date did you do those ones for?
20 Feb.
February 20th. $100. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, I got them at 85 cents.
Oh, you got them earlier. Okay. Let's see if I can Roblox. Let's see. So you must have got that earlier today.
Yeah, just a little bit ago.
It's already up.
It's up to 87.5.
87. 87.5. I must be looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at $100. Oh, $100 call for February 20th. Currently at 93 cents. Yeah, I must be looking at the wrong one.
Okay, what's eBay doing? I'm still holding those eBays. They're looking good.
Calls or puts?
Call, 95 call.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just put in an order for the CVS. What was the other one, Ronnie? Roblox? 100,
Yeah,
you said?
Roblox, $100, Feb 20.
I'll be okay.
$100 February 20th. Am I looking at the
Jan
wrong one?
20th?
What's that?
Oh,
Jan 20th for the Roblox?
Feb.
Oh, Feb 20th. Okay, cool. Let me go Feb 20th. Oh, Feb 20th. 100. 100. I'll call 100. Call. Okay, cool. Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. What time did you get in?
I got in at 85.
Okay. Okay, they call me. Make sure go back and check my stuff. Okay. Roblox, back calls, CVS, okay, put. Which other one you say, Ronnie?
So I picked up CVS. I picked
Yeah,
up
I got
the
the
X.
CVS put. Mm-hmm.
I picked up XLF. Oh, I got that 56 call for Jan 16.
XL. And how's it looking?
Yeah, it's looking good. I mean, we might get a, I just picked up the starter. I just picked up 10 contracts for now. So we're looking at 39 cents is what I paid per
XLF.
contract. It might dip and give us a little bit of a another buying opportunity. So
Okay.
if you want to hold off. And then I still got eBay. Probably gonna add some more eBay to be honest. And then the
eBay is
Roblox.
Price spike up pen.
eBay is up.
INDS.
It's up. So I know eBay is up. Yeah, eBay is up. Mm, yeah, eBay is up. So
Yeah.
damn, fucking. So what are we doing with the AVAV?
What's that?
The AVAV. Oh yeah, it was too expensive.
Yeah, that shit's mad expensive, bro.
Okay. Let me modify that. Which one did I pick up? Okay, I got the. Okay, my put went in for that. And let me for Roblox. I have to edit. All right, good to cancel. Good. And good. 69. Okay. I put a limit order for Roblox for 83.
Nice.
You know, but I did for the CVS. Any idea you think plan on putting like a stop? Let me see what did I get it at? Okay, CVS 12. And CVS press pay.
Halt down alert for ATGL.
Okay, I got CVS at 29. Let me make sure. Yeah, I got it at 20. Where do you plan on probably putting a stop for CVS in case?
Well, so I just picked up a starter for now. So, if
How many did you
anything,
get?
I got 10. I got 10 contracts for
Okay.
now. So I'll
Okay.
probably, if it dips to like, let's see, the lowest it's gone so far is 24. So if it gets to like, I don't know, if it dumps back again to 25, the lowest it went was 24, then it went to 26 a while ago.
Okay.
Probably if it gets to 25, I'll probably add if it gets down that low. And
Okay.
then
Yeah.
maybe,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like maybe under 20, I would probably cut.
Okay. All right. I'll do that. Let me see. That's a lot of money. This one. Oh, they have MU. Okay, MU for them. That's far. Jeez. 600 strike, 320, 26. Yeah, that's far.
Excuse me.
What is this? That's for today. Oh, shit. This one I have a good amount. Okay. Intel, INTC,
Yeah.
50 $50 strike on 226. Uh uh whoever they brought like almost 600K worth.
Damn.
Yeah. $50 strike. See. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Yo, running.
Yo.
Look at CRML 1750 call for the 20th. February 20th. Yo,
For
fucking
what?
this Feb 20th. February 20th.
Yeah, but for what?
CRML.
Oh, CRML?
CREM. Yeah, CRML. Bro, fucking they bought $1 million worth.
CRML Feb 20?
Alert number 1 in news for VCIG. VCI Global's
It's at
world's
20.
first NVIDIA Blackwell-powered
The
enterprise AI
1750
GPU
call.
lounge becomes operational, introducing a new asset-light model for enterprise AI infrastructure.
They bought $1 million worth, bro.
At what? At what strike?
Average fill 210.
CRML?
C. Charlie, Robert, Michael, Larry.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. For what strike?
1750.
Oh, 1750. Oh, all I see on here is 4.84 thousand on the volume for today. Let me see.
Yeah, because it say they have a premium 1 million.
Average fill 2.10, 2.1. So 17.5. The bid is at 180. 17.5 by 2 by Feb 20. Let's see. CRML. Damn. Yeah. I mean, it's got a gap to close at 18.
Bro, the person bought $1 million worth only.
Yeah, that RSI is way out, dude. That RSI is way out. Fucking, I don't know. I'd like to see what it does Monday. The daily candle
Okay.
looks kind of bearish because it's got a big ass wick up top.
Yeah, what I usually do, like for this, I don't buy right in there. I wait, but I use the AI as a reference. I see what the institution doing, but I always trying to get cheaper than they do. I don't just rush in. But it's good
Yeah.
though. But I'm look if someone is willing to pay $1 million, for that 750, they have to know something.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, so okay. Well, I'm going to be in the background. If anything, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, bro.
But yeah, I mean, I know you mastered the option, man. I mean, you should probably, like I say, that option floor. This is live though. The live option floor.
Live
I mean, it seems
options
pretty
flow.
good. Yeah, it's live option floor. Yeah, live. Let me tell you what. It's on the mic thing, the one I mentioned to you earlier. That Discord. If you scroll down, you're gonna see where it say live option. These are actual live option data.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Live options.
Breakout alert for NBY.
I see options chat.
Oh, keep going down. Let me tell you exactly where it's at. Okay. Where is it?
Damn, I almost
It's right.
bought
It,
how many
it's
these
right.
already?
Next.
27 each.
It's right below the upcoming dividend. If you go below Kiwi alert, option alert, go down like 2 or 3, you're gonna see it.
Kiwi.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's the fourth drop down, the fourth one after Peewee option alert.
Is it under master class?
Let me
Oh,
see
I
what
see
is
it.
it.
Oh, hang on. Live options flow. I see it. Okay.
Yeah. Bro, come on, man. We just gotta use that, man.
Yeah. Hmm.
I mean, we're not gonna go blindy, but it's something to, you know.
Oh yeah, dude. Hmm.
Yeah, but it got some good stuff in there, man.
Yeah, here I'm gonna post this. Where I'm gonna put it in Lunars.
Okay.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Which one you adding?
General chat.
No, which one of them you adding? The link or the whole thing?
The what?
Which one are you adding? You adding one of the option plays or?
No, I'm just sending over a picture of the
Okay.
highest volume contracts for today.
Oh yeah. Okay. So this is kind of similar.
Yeah, it's showing the highest volume contracts that were bought today. A lot of them were 0-day, but you got some leaps. 224 fucking days. 7-day expiration on this T call. $20 and $22. T. I don't even know what the fuck T is.
I think that's not AT&T, no? Might be.
Oh yeah, it is. Yep. So this is a 7-day, 116
Halt down
for
alert for ANPA.
20. Why are we buying a 20 call? Because this thing is gonna go down, dude. This thing's going down. I wouldn't buy that. This thing's at least going to 23, 22. It's on a massive downtrend.
Mm.
What's the weekly look like? Oh yeah, even worse than the weekly, dude. This thing's definitely going. We could buy puts. I'd buy like a 22 put on T. Let's see. T. See what kind of. Let's go. Jan 16. 22 put. 22 puts are at 1 cent. Shit, I'll buy it. I want to pick up.
You don't want to wait till Monday, bro?
No, they're only a cent, so I'll pick up. I'm picking up 40 contracts just for the fuck of it. It's only what $1, $2, $3, 40, $120. It's not. I mean, easy as fuck.
Okay. So I'm going to. This is. I just didn't see the second quarter. I make a mistake.
Yeah, I'll buy them. Fuck it, dude. I don't give a fuck. Worst thing, I lose $120.
That's very wonderful.
Breakout alert for VCIG.
Your favorite stock is out.
What's that?
VSIG.
Oh, no thanks.
Damn. I almost pulled the trigger on a 27 put top, and then it just fucking did exactly what it's supposed to do. 27.32.
What?
I'm not even close to
QQQ.
What did it
That
do?
was really like, it dropped 20. I was looking at it. I think it was the costing 84 for the first
Price
contract,
spike up pen,
and now it's like
FJET.
162. But I
Why
only
didn't you
got more
buy
than
it?
one. I
Huh?
was fucking just looking at the strength. I
What
should
happened?
have. I'm still getting used to it. So I was looking for like individual like points. I guess it's all done by just the dollar. But I thought 27 would at least come back to double test. And then I'd get rid of it probably around like right now somewhere between here and maybe retesting the 50. Yeah, it was just a little I'm still getting used to it. Trying to understand like, okay, that technically would have been a double down position if I would have got more at the top there. And then
Yeah.
I'd probably be breaking even or coming close to breaking even now. Oh, and it's still there. It is. Come on, hit, baby. If it picks back up from here, it'd be a nice. Yeah, look, the 9. We got a green 9. This would be a nice pickup. Higher low, after a higher high, and then turn around because it's been strong. But yeah, I think I might be liking these options.
Yeah, they're nice, dude. Super nice.
Puts. I think like because I chased so many times with just buying the stock, I think that I can call a top. Like at least like not, you know, haven't thought any of these points have been a breakout. And each
Yeah,
time it's come down considerably. It's staying strong though, but it's come down considerably. So I think I might be good at calling puts.
yeah. We need to. I mean, I've already made the shift to options, so. But I think it'd be if we all get in on it, dude. We're gonna be fucking unstoppable, dude.
On what?
Options.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's basically the same thing, except I mean, it's basically the same thing
Oh yeah.
Uh,
as
my,
long as you're watching it. Like you don't want to just forget about something and have a fucking unlimited loss.
Well,
But
that's the
as
beauty
you're
of it.
watching it,
Put in. Kind of like
Ronnie,
stocks.
so does that thing, the option inflow, is it any valuable? I mean, what's your thing? What's your thought on it?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely let us know what people are buying. That's for
All
sure.
right, cool. Okay.
and you make so much like comparatively speaking, you make a lot of money fast. Like,
Yeah,
because
like
you're
you
only
haven't,
putting in a
dude.
fraction.
Yeah, like I mean, it's slow. It's a Friday, and we're on the tail end of a fucking 0 day. But market open 0 days, dude. Like the first half of the day, 0 days are fucking insane. Like I'm talking. Well, there was one that I picked up the other day. I sold early, unfortunately. But I went from 55 cents to like 460. I put on fucking QQQ. And yeah, within a matter of, 5 fucking minutes. So yeah.
Yeah, because you got, you know, like for the amount of a few stocks, you get to control a bunch, but then flash crashes though.
Oh yeah, I'm really pissed that I didn't get to. Oh shit, my trading view is snowing. Are you guys seeing that?
It's what?
My trading view just snowed across my screen. Or not my trading view. Oh yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, it was my trading view. Like it just snow falling across my screen. That was pretty cool. Anyway, but yeah, LT man, we're gonna be cooking, dog. We're gonna be cooking.
Yeah, if you can get online.
Well, that's the issue right now. So I'm relying on Nick to email me some plays.
Yeah, I will.
While I'm at work, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh. But he's been pretty decent, you know. But this morning, I had a great plan, but I unfortunately fucking market open hit. I was sitting at my fucking computer, and then I had to go run and go do shit, and like, but yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the decision zone. We got a curl attempt
Halt up alert for
on
ANPA.
QQQ approaching the 50.
Momentum alert for
Wonder how
VCIG.
options will trade with momentum day traders.
Oh yeah, I mean it
I heard
moves just like
sometimes it's
any
hard to
other
find
asset.
options too, right? It's like,
What's that?
why wouldn't you like some of these plays where we're looking at fucking extremely like what was it, SMX the other day at 450? Like why wouldn't you take a put there? But
Oh
how
yeah,
hard was it
yeah.
to get puts there? Like when at what point would you think because that thing went from fucking 20 to 450 in like what a week plus? But at what point would it have been comfortable to buy the $100 level, $200 call, and then a $300 call, and a $400 call? Like, what was the price action looking like for that? And then again, from the puts, when did the puts start stacking up? 200, 300, 400,
Price spike
450?
up
Like,
pen,
how expensive were those
FJET.
puts, and how far did you have to go down? Like, I mean, can you imagine if you was at 450 and you was buying puts to fucking 18 and it was at 17 like a few days ago, right? So from 450, how much would those puts have been at 18, 20? Like next to
Yeah.
nothing. Yeah, but who the fuck would buy down that far? But next to nothing. But at 450, if you're buying puts at next to nothing, and then it comes down to 400, then it comes down to 350, then it comes down to 300, like you're already in the money or you're making money. But
Breakout alert for
I'd be really
NVY.
Oh
interested
yeah.
to see what those puts following some of that shit because we're always on, like hot trades is on every round, and calling out levels, levels to beat.
Yeah, but are there any? There's not really anybody in there that you could follow on options.
Yeah, they have a ton. I just was playing around in options lab this week. Yeah, there's tons of people doing options. And Blaze is actually more monitor.
Price
I
spike
think
up
Blaze
pen,
monitored and kept responding.
INBS.
I think he likes monitoring and responding to options better than the main chat even. Because the main chat's full of a bunch of noobs and whatnot. And straight plays. Look, here comes my 727 just hit. That my fucking shit would have been in the money right. I fucking knew it. I just had a feeling and I fucking knew it. I was like, this is not gonna go. And then I forgot what I started doing. Oh, I started making lunch. That's why I didn't buy anything. I started making lunch, and then when I came back, we was at the fucking breaking the 50 already. Yeah, there it is. 2304. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for those points, but you can't buy points on my platform. At least you have to buy whole numbers. So
Yeah.
I was looking at 27, and I was like, oh well, where's 2750? Where's how much is it going to be if I want 2850? And I was like, oh, it's only 28, 29.
Breakout alert for
Went
NCRA.
down. Yeah, it failed at the 50 this time. It's triple bottomed, true triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. So we're either going to curl back up here, or I think it's really close to the 200. So it might consolidate here and then pull that 200 up and try to bounce off the 200 from the same level though. I don't know, but the 200 is at another true double bottom after the initial breakout. 2675 is the other true bottom, and the 200's just above it. So I can see a world in which this crashes real quick down to like 20. We got a fib level, I think, at 2689, 2689, 2681. I can see it bouncing like somewhere right here to test this bottom to the left after that initial breakout this morning or whatever it was. But here, this is a really strong area too. This is the third time it's hit here. Wicks. No full candle has crossed this level yet since the last time at 143.
All right.
It's so crazy how this one acts too. It's like it doesn't just consolidate on small volume. It like it moves and then it'll just go like after every one of these red candles, you see a nice pop or the end of the candle pop. It's not there's no sideways movement. It's either going up or it's either going down. We just broke the triple bottom. Here comes the 200 test. First, we're getting our first glimpse. I'd be in the fucking money right now. God damn it. We just got our first test at 80, 89, I think. The fib, I think, bottom band. Oh, it just turned around right there too. Look, people buying it off the 200. See, now this is a scary decision. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna call or are you gonna wait and see it react off the 200? Oh, looks like they're gonna wait. They're reacting off the 200.
Price spike up pen,
Come on.
SERV.
So just touched what I think is the fib bottom band. 2692 again with the wick. We got 2681, the 200. And we got Lux Algo at 2660. Come on. I think this is the lowest it's been since we started playing it. Right? Yeah, we were playing it from like the 2750 tops. Queen there. Yeah, this is a little bit lower than when I bought it even. Let me see. What's my position at now? Yeah, that would have been a nice fucking pickup. Now it's at 135 or 185 for the 26 calls. Or it's, yeah, just halved my original dip. Went up as high as 190. Now I'm back down to 110.
Price spike up pen, INBS.
Come on, breakdown. I think it's going to stay strong here, though. At least off the 200. It's not going to go down to. I think the average. I think my calls went down to like 34, 33 maybe. Now it's back up to 38.
Momentum alert on the 10-minute for AKTS and news for AKTS. Vita Ventures congratulates Actis Oncology on its entry into the public markets. Momentum alert for NBY.
If we can break down under this 200, but I think we're going to bounce here. Oh, about to be after hours. What do you think, RMAX? Slam down. What usually happens at close with these things, with these tickers, QQQ? People give up, and insiders, professionals. Nope, they're trying to pick it up here.
Are you doing options now, LT?
Yeah, I've been messing around this week.
Mm,
I got a Monday call for 620 on QQQ.
nice.
Maybe.
I
Been
just got
really
accepted
strong.
for options on Webull, so I won't have really any time to do options, but if I ever do, I'll be able to.
Got the green 9 and a strong push. Perfect 9 on the bull bear.
Mm.
Really hard, and it fucking did exactly what it was supposed to do. We've been thinking it'd be break down since 27 though.
Oh man. But LT, I'm almost no longer a small bag.
I've been hoping that I looked at the chart and it hasn't gone past 632 since last year, and the last 5, 6 months it hasn't gone past like the 630, 628 area. So I'm hoping. Oh, here we go. 200 test, 2 test. Oh, it's tanking. It's tanking. It's tanking. Fuck
You
yeah.
shorting it
Oh, it's
right now?
tanking bad. No, I have. Well, yeah, I have puts for Monday.
Nice. Over the weekend, huh?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm just.
Are you still
I'm
doing small
Alert number
thinking.
caps?
1 for PO.
Huh?
Breakout alert for VCIG. Alert number
You're
1 for
still doing.
Yeah,
EHGO.
I just barely started messing with options, but I think I'm good
Mm,
at uh, calling puts better than
just trying
finding the
mm,
bottom. I think it's easier to find the top than it is to find the bottom.
Price spike up pen
Because you can
in
see the
mono.
struggle. Like you can be wrong,
mm,
but a lot of the times you can see the struggle. Like it's giving you struggle vibes. Like
mm.
this has been giving me struggle vibes since I looked at it. Uh, again last year between the five
Alert
dollars
number 1 for
six
METC.
27 and 530 or 632. It hasn't crossed that threshold since last year. And with the market the way it is, and the tariffs, why would we be hitting new highs on QQQ? Like from last year.
Price spike up
You
pen
know what would be. Then I'm also thinking like with Tesla. Tesla lost 80% of their worldwide business selling cars. Why are they up so high? Like insider trading, corruption, probably blah blah blah. But there's real no reason for it to be up that high. It's just a matter of time before it crashes. Like they literally lost fucking
Bottom
eighty
spike for
percent
PASW.
uh uh in China and 50% in America, and they're not the only car company to buy an electric car from. I mean, FSD is not working. Optimo looks like shit,
Price spike
but
up pen ONDS.
they've got a cult following, so that shit fucking popped up like crazy.
Well,
But then for no reason.
yeah, I get it. Whatever new chairman they put in might be a little small rally because they're going to be very deregulatory for
Yeah,
like the
but I
Fed
think we got
chair.
that
Breakout alert
bump.
for MLTX.
I I think we got that bump already um, when we passed the big beautiful bill, the big fat ugly bill.
Yeah, but
But
that's
that
that's
should have been
last year.
a
Like it doesn't. People want new year, new shit, but if they get a new Fed chair that's deregulatory towards crypto and will do whatever the guy in office says, then it's gonna be like a bunch of money getting printed because he just wants to do rate cuts and he wants to deregulate crypto. So I think we may get 2 good months and then
oh,
everything
can't
gets
the Fed chair
decentralized, and I'll say it's a
regulate?
good thing. Hmm?
Does the Fed chair regulate crypto?
No, but he wants to like
OPTX
get it a part of
passes
the
52-week
federal
high of
what do you call it?
$4.5496
Reserve.
during after
Yeah, that's
hours
the
session.
CFTC. Has nothing to do with the Fed chair.
He's not going to regulate it, but it's going to be like, oh, this is a real currency, so you should buy into it more and more. And then with our current administration wanting to deregulate it, I kind of just mix those two things together.
When it comes to crypto, I think that
Price spike
people
up pen,
saw what could happen,
RCAT.
and they're going to be much more cautious.
Breakout
Maybe.
alert for
You know,
MREO.
like
Well, not maybe. Remember all
you're
those companies that are making fucking
no.
billion dollars or putting
I'm not
100
saying
billion and
maybe
200.
I'm not saying maybe to like the what happened. I'm saying maybe to like the cautiousness, just because like most people that enter
Dude, it
the
just
day
dropped.
trading market go to like FanDuel after. Like people just love gambling on shit. It's not even about
No, I'm not.
like
I'm
being
not talking
smart.
about retail. Retail don't matter. I'm talking about
Well, that's what
these
matters is if I'm
corporations.
opening it up for retail.
No, no, my friend. Retail does not push the market. I'm talking about last year when all the companies were switching their entire business models and putting hundreds of millions, tens of billions into crypto. Those people that were buying at 100,000 plus, and then all the people that bought at 117 to 120 for the last, was it July 2025 to October, August, September, October. So for those 3 months, everybody that bought between, I would say, April and October, they were seeing a nice climb, nice climb, nice climb, nice climb. And then it dropped 40+% from the top. So no matter how you look at it, if you were a corporation that put in, let's just say $100 million,
Alert number
and you
1
put
from
it in at
ASME.
120, or let's say you got in at 100, put in 100 million at 100, and that was your whatever your investment plan. Now you're already down 15%. And when you're putting that much money into the market, you're not just taking it
Alert number
out.
1 and news
So
for
day
AZI,
traders go
Autozi
in and out
Internet
of
Technology Limited. Received 2 notification letters from NASDAQ.
the retail traders, they go in and out, no problem. But when you're putting in hundreds of millions, or if not billions of dollars, you're not just pulling out and taking that help. So I think because of that fact, that all that
ERS
institutional
passes
money didn't
52-week high of
shore up and stabilize
$6.892 during after
at least
hours session.
100,000. Like we should have never dropped below 100,000 with all that corporate money. But that's what I'm saying is because of that big fluctuation from the top to the bottom recently, within it was October 5th to November 21st. So 6 weeks, you lost 40% of potential gains overall, potential gains and probably the initial investment. Because if you bought in at 100, like let's say you bought in at like 80, or you bought in at 76 through 100. You bought from 76 through 100, and you've seen it climb. You had 2 months of great. Maybe it's never going to drop below 100. It stopped at 101. It stopped at 101 again. Then it held bottom at 108 within those few months. Then it held bottom again at 109. And then it came down to 106 and then just bottomed out on you. That's got to scare anybody who wants to invest their company's profits and liquid. Because I mean, let's say you just put that 100 million on a regular ETF, or on gold, or anything that's supposed to be stable, because that's what they were investing in, the stability and increase of of uh, of the crypto, right?
Well, how
And then
would
they found
crypto be
out.
stable if they're looking for gains? Like anything that gives you a bunch of gains is innately unstable because of the volatility.
Yeah, but
That's what
that's what
I'm
these
getting.
companies were projecting in their PRs. They were
Well,
saying that this was their bank, this was their security fund for the future. It wasn't an investment platform that they were advertising in these PRs. They were investing in it because they thought that they had hit a level of acceptance and a level of legitimacy that would keep it at least from going below 100 million. I mean, 100,000. Nobody's
I mean,
setting up.
I think that's a little silly only because it's just like it peaked at 100,000 and dipped below, so you would need to look at the new bottom, which was like 70K to 80K, and consider that, you know.
When's the last time we had a crypto bank announcement? Remember how frequently they were happening? Like constantly, we were playing off it all the whole time. In this past
Mhm.
2 years, even not a peep. But to lose 40% from the top overall, that's got to scare anybody. Absolutely, that scares
Oh yeah.
that scares the bitches. Like, your homie's acting crazy and scaring the bitches.
Scaring the hoes, bro.
Yeah, that's all I think. I mean, and crypto's been struggling since that. It's been trailing at what, 185, 184. Last time was 85's been holding nicely. Yeah, but I'd be scared.
Price spike up
You
pen,
know how many people jumped in
INBS.
at the 100,000? Maybe even, let's say, they waited till it went to 110 so that they could, really hold on to it and have a nice cushion, 10% cushion, and then
Mhm.
it just bottoms out on you. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Yeah, I mean,
8.1 or 1.8 trillion market cap right now.
to be honest, I'm not even
Large
gonna
whale alert
lie.
for FYX.
I'd be looking at like 60K because it just rode there for like a while, and then like it boosts from 60K to 100, then bases out at like 70, 80. I've been like, all right, I'll just watch 70, 80. And if I miss my chance, I miss my chance. But like, it takes effort for crypto to surge. Like it only surged really high because of
Everybody, all
like,
the corporations buying into it. That's
hmm
why it surged. Trump saying that they're not going to have any, there hasn't been any legislation
Price
passed
spike up
on
pen,
crypto.
OSS.
All they have right now is a favorable president and some executive orders. All that shit can be wiped away, like in 3 years. So
hmm
I think we might see some kind of action between now and the midterms, and a bunch of people exiting at the midterms, because if the Republicans don't win, the Democrats can start regulating shit. If they control the House, they can start putting forth legislation to regulate the crypto. And even just mentioning that they're working on legislation, even if it doesn't pass, even if, you know, it
that'd
doesn't
make
have
me
to
stop.
maintain. Yeah, yeah. Because if the Republicans don't win the House, they have to maintain control of the House. They could lose the Senate. Doesn't matter, because if they control the House, no legislation can be put forth. But if Democrats win the House, they can move, and it doesn't. Even if they don't have the Senate, they can still push through and pass through the House, and then the Senate could block it. But and we're talking everything, like impeachment of Trump, impeachment of
Breakout alert for
Trump's cabinet
PASW.
officials, investigations, all types of shit that needs to happen. I mean, fuck, we just had ICE fucking murder somebody yesterday. I seen the video. In no way, shape, or
Hmm
form was that motherfucker in fear for his life. He's just untrained and trigger happy. And I pray to God that, one, he's not a white supremacist, because that would just inflame the situation. I hope he's just a regular, you know,
Idiot.
Jimmy go trigger happy. Yeah, and I hope he's just a regular trigger happy fool that they put on because they hired a bunch of people without having to, they've got people on ICE that didn't pass the written exam. They just hired. So hopefully it's not that. I haven't heard any rumors of him being white supremacist. I just hope that it's not that. And I also hope that she wasn't trying to park at her house, like I've heard. Like she might have been trying to park in her driveway type shit, or on the side of the road where she lives. If that's the case, that'd be really fucked. Because at least right now the narrative that they're trying, it's wrong, but they weren't protesting, but she could have been following them around. Still, that's our legal right, and they don't have the legal right to get you at like ICE is not law enforcement. ICE is immigration enforcement. ICE does not have jurisdiction over citizens. But the Supreme Court ruled that they can racially profile. So her being a white woman, they can't say, "Oh, we think you're an immigrant," so that takes away that probable cause. Because if she was Mexican or black, they could say, "Oh, we could effectively stop them to check their papers," because the Supreme Court said that racially profiling isn't illegal anymore. So, but she's a white woman, so that takes away that. Now they have to fall back on, was she following them? Granted, that's all right, but that still puts you at a higher risk. So it's a little more like, well, why are you following them? Which is your right, and we should all be concerned about that. But at the same time, it's not the same thing as if she was just parking on her street, because she is a local. So there's a chance that she was parking on her street. That's what I've heard. No corroboration, but I've also heard from the government that she was following them, which is okay too. But it's a little bit. It's not as bad. I mean, it's still bad, but if she was just trying to park on her street and she was, cocked sideways like that because she was pulling into the driveway or backing up to, pull up to the curb or something, that's going to be some shit. That's going to be some major shit. JD Vance already came out and said he has full immunity. It's like when federal officers are doing something, they have full immunity. It's like, no, that's not what the Constitution says, buddy. It's absolutely not what the Constitution says. There's no fucking federal officers getting immunity, like, and Republicans cheering for that. Like, I don't even think they understand
Alert
what they're
number 1 in
cheering
news for
for. Because
ROLR. Saratoga Casino Holdings makes strategic investment in high roller technologies.
if if they're
I
okay
used to
with
live in
federal law
Saratoga.
enforcement rolling in and just doing whatever they want without any check from local law enforcement or state law, I just imagine if I mean, I don't think Democrats would ever do it, but imagine you're the other side doing something that you don't want with the federal government. Are you gonna have this same energy? Like, well, they should have. They're immune. Like, they're setting a lot of precedent with this case. The courts will, because it's definitely going through the courts, but they'll set a lot of precedent with this case. And the mayor came out in a press conference and said, "ICE, get the fuck out of Minneapolis."
Even though he's stepping down, which I'm like, bro, what? How much help are
No,
you gonna
that's
be
the
if you
governor.
leave?
That's the governor. I said the mayor.
Oh,
The mayor of the city
oh.
said, "Get the fuck out." He used that word, fuck. Get the fuck out of our. He named the city, Minneapolis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
I
said, "Get the
believe so.
fuck out of Minneapolis." And then
Alert
Walls
number 1
put
in news
a
for VSTA. Vasta Platform Limited announces delisting from NASDAQ.
Walls is playing 4D chess. So Walls sent out a notice for an on-call notification for the state guard. So since he sent out that on-call notification, stay ready. Um, Trump can't now call them into his service. So he's made it to where Trump can't call the Minnesota National Guard because Walls already put a ticket in, basically. I don't know exactly the terminology, but he sent the notification out to the National Guard to be ready for activation, which keeps Trump from doing the same thing. So that's a 4D chess move right there. Even if he's not governor because he's stepping down, that's absolutely a 4D chess move. Damn. Came all the way down to 26.59. Fucking new
Shit,
27
look
is
at Roller. I just jumped in at 297. News is about like something with
or
Saratoga Casino, and I used to live there. So,
the high
but,
high roller investment. Nah, I'm good.
there's a bunch of old
Casinos
people there.
are fucking crapping out right now. Vegas is fucking dead.
How is it dead? I thought we're at all
Really,
time high between Poly Market and all that other shit. Unless that's like eating into
no,
that
those
for your
aren't
profit.
regulated, bro. That's the problem. Yeah, that's not regulated. That's fucking
Mm-hmm.
buying options on the market. That's not even regulated at the moment, but it has nothing to do with Vegas. That takes money away
Mm-hmm.
from Vegas. Sports betting, booking. The only casino right now that's turning a profit in Vegas is Circus Circus.
What's special about them?
No overhead, privately owned. They have the cheapest rooms on the strip. The property
Mm-hmm.
value just keeps going up, and they put very little into Circus Circus. Like I think they just slapped some new paint on it, same old carpet. They put in the old school machines where the coins actually drop, which is also helping to bring in more slot players because the nostalgia and people like
Oh
it.
yeah, I
It's
was gonna say
proven
like people like mechanical shit versus digital because like you can kind of you can bet if something mechanical does something because how the actual gears
that
work, you
there's not
might
going to be
know.
a malfunction
But there's no
where
malfunction,
you
and
win a
also you can't just
jackpot.
change the odds on the fly like digitally instantly without touching it.
No, I'm talking about when you win the jackpot and they tell you the machine malfunctioned and don't pay you. That's happening
Momentum alert for
all over Vegas.
PASW.
That's
People
I
are
didn't even know
pissed.
you could do that. That's insane.
They shouldn't be able to. That's the thing. But you'll win the jackpot and they'll say that machine wasn't supposed to pay out and they won't pay you. And then you got to go try to fight it with the fucking regulations and all that other shit. But it's like, how fucked up is that? That you win,
That's
you
insane.
get the fucking, it says you won, and then they tell you no, the machine malfunctioned.
Alert number 1 for PRFX.
And it probably the malfunction they're referring to is probably they know it's not supposed to hit the jackpot because they set it not to hit the jackpot for a certain amount of time or whatnot. But then all of a sudden it hits the jackpot. It's like, well, that's tough shit. That's what odds are. The odds are extremely low you'll hit the jackpot, but there are chances you will hit. There's chances you'll hit the mega jackpot on a machine the first day you turn it on, but
Yeah,
they'll tell you it malfunctioned.
it's like one in like probably
It's
50,000 or more,
Yeah, it's
but
the
it's like
highest
it's
it'll ever be
possible.
because it's brand new. So the odds are the worst they could ever be if you just turned it on. But that happens, and it malfunctioned. But I bet you it's a lot harder to call a mechanical machine malfunctioning. But they did the statistics, and people play longer on coin
Momentum alert
machines,
for PASW.
put more money in to coin machines. So they're
Mhm.
turning, like they're the only casino consistently in the red. I mean, in the green. And all the other ones are struggling because they've got huge fucking debt and they're not filling up the rooms. People aren't gambling and they're just running red, 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 red. Fucking crazy. I just watched something on forgot what they were talking about altogether, but that was part of the what they were talking about. Or it might have been why or on Circus Circus itself, or maybe what's happening, why is Vegas dead? Some generic shit like that. And people keep offering him money to buy the casino, and he keeps turning it down. And the land price keeps going up. So he's like in a position where he could make, you know, 10 figures. Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he's in a position where he can make 10 figures. $1 billion, 500 million, 400 million profit because it's a shitty hotel. They're not doing anything to renovate it. Families still love the value. The food is still cheap. The plays are still cheap. Um, it's really like it's a great Vegas experience. Like if you can go to Vegas, what was it like a $10 prime rib dinner or $8.99 prime rib dinner? No, that's what they were talking about. They still have that type of stuff at Circus
That's
Circus.
super cheap.
That's what they were saying. The
I didn't
movie
know that
came on.
Saratoga Casino had a fucking stockhold.
It's not public. I don't think it's still privately owned.
Which one?
Circus.
Damn. No, that probably explains
99.
why they're able to keep their shit together,
Mhm.
because like they're not worrying about
99.
investors constantly breathing down their neck.
Yeah, they still have a 12-ounce prime rib for $10.99. Can't beat that shit. And you get a room for like $30 on the strip. Crazy. Yeah, we're getting some struggle on QQQ now at the 200. I'm loving it. I wish I would have got that 27 call though. Even 26 from the top up there would have been. Oh, what happened to RMAX? Must have gone. Crypto setup, parabolic joker. Damn. Yeah, crypto's been fucking struggling. Like, what's the next catalyst gonna be to pop that bitch back up to 120 plus? It used to be uh, a dip in the market would
Zero borrow alert for PASW.
up crypto, but I think a dip in the
I think the
market
next
now.
catalyst is gonna be crypto, even though all the other shit is happening. Just kind of, it just seems right.
We'd have to see some big inflows, and that's what I think these corporations are scared of. Like even continuing, like because a lot of companies would say that, oh, we're gonna start buying crypto, and then they'd come out, okay, we bought 10 million of the 100 million that we said we're gonna buy, and oh, we're at, but they're not even teasing out crypto yet.
Hmm.
But at least it's at 90, and it popped. What did it pop? 92. Yeah, it went to 92 almost from 89 today. 89 to 92. That's a good sign. Higher low at 80, higher low at 90 right before it broke to 91.8.
Did you see my account progress that I did on the new broker?
Yeah, I seen you get. I heard you yesterday. Said you're rocking the money. What, like 60? Was that 60 for the leverage, or was that 60 you've grown?
Wait, sorry, I don't know why I couldn't hear that.
Are you at 60 with leverage or 60 straight?
Oh, well, it'd be higher now. That'd be with leverage, but grown as of today, it would be like almost at 16K.
Nice.
This morning, I made a huge play. I
I
stopped using leverage because I'm like, you only really need like, you know, 5 to 10 grand to like make a decent move. I'm only looking for like 10% of anything I put in. So,
Yeah,
and
they
then
say if you can cut
if it
early,
moves,
cut
nice.
losses early.
Hmm. Like this morning, I got a nearly 60% play, and I was in I had 6 grand on it. And I was like, what the fuck? All right, let's go.
It hits. Yeah, I don't even want to use it. I have almost 100K of leverage. Ridiculous.
Yeah, they want you to lose it all. And they'll own you
Price
for
spike
that.
up pen, ELVN.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's the moment I got to like 10 and I saw how much leverage I had available like to use, and I was like, that's just how I blow up my account. Like I will be
Forget about your
moving
salary?
away. Hmm?
Not you.
Hmm.
Come on. All right, now we're finally looking nice and weak on the QQQ. Crash, baby. Got bullish on the bull there, though. Damn it. Triggered
Did you get
momentum.
that
And it went through.
did you get that options like software from Rob for the bull bear?
The what?
Like a while back, Rob like gave out like an update saying that he had some stuff for options on the bull bear.
I haven't seen it. I've got the beta with some stuff
Hmm.
that's, I guess he just put fib levels on, but I don't see fib levels yet.
Hmm.
Near breakout alert for MREO.
Yeah, it's getting very complete.
Hmm.
I knew I should have picked up that fucking 27. Excuse me. Yeah, today I had my peak at 645, and it's been, the low was at 810, the 930, 945, and 11 o'clock was my low. I've gained 7% today. Oh, come on, breakdown. Here we go. Got the bearish
So it
pennant
seemed like a
on.
slow day on
Yeah, it was. It was. That's
yeah,
what everybody was saying. But it wasn't slow for
Sunday
the
morning.
QQQ and the SPY.
Well,
You might
options
only
always
need.
doing their own thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you might just, you know, be able to. Most people just trade the SPY. Yeah, I'm just getting into it. Like, I got 10 contracts for Monday. So if it hits,
It's a little
uh,
heavy, don't you think? I mean, it's not like a lot, but
uh
it can be.
yeah, no. It was
No.
it was how much was it? 550 or 450, something like that.
Mm.
MREO looks nice.
Which one?
MREO.
MRVL. Oh, big float.
Fuck a
Yeah.
big float.
Maybe if it was at 50 mil, not 130.
I think
I want
you need to
30
go
mil.
higher.
What's the price?
You need to do a reverse split.
That's what I'm
50
thinking. That's
cents.
oh,
Yeah, if
50
that did a
cents.
reverse split, that would be one beautiful fucking stock. All we need to do is
130,
have the one.
10 to 1 to make it $5. Nah, that's not worth it. Not when you're limited.
In
Before they
that
probably would have done
case,
it already.
PRFX is a known runner. Has a gap to $2.
Yeah. No volume with PRFX.
Come on. We got a bullish pennant target of
What? You're on
25.
PRFX?
Price spike up pen, MLTX.
Alert number 1 for BARK.
Got that double bottom test on QQQ. I want to see the bottom fall out. Why would you buy here? It peaked out. It was real struggle bus at the top. Peaked out, dropped fast. You're under the 200. There's no. Let me see. I guess maybe the only reason is it's at the previous resistance support. This is like the double breakout area when it on the run to the top. That'd be the only reason people would buy here because they think that resistance before is support now, and it's time to run it. But I don't know. I was wrong last time. Did exactly the opposite. Got strong downtrend under the 50. The 50 is about to cross the 200. It's a death cross coming.
ZNTL passes 52-week high of $3.81 during after hours
See
session.
what the chain's looking like. Not Dogecoin. There it is. So position. So how target price is 25.80. So what's 26 costing right now? 26 puts are today. Oh, never mind. It expired. Okay. $26 puts would have been kind of expensive. Okay, 26 puts are 152 now. Oh, 226. No, it's a call. 151. Okay, and then the 620 is 36. $600. Okay, so people are thinking that it's gonna.
I'm keeping an eye on Bark right now. It's a million float, but I feel like it could push to like $1. It's at 80 cents. Damn, I need a
Here
dip in
comes
though.
here comes the curl for QQQ. Maybe because this was support to the left, maybe people are thinking that it's still good.
It's below the one. It's below the 200 though.
Yeah, but this is one of those stocks I think that people don't really. It's close enough. Let me see.
It's also one of those things where people aren't even using indicators on it too.
Let's see. QQQ. Yeah, this no. See, the 5 minute it's looking nice on the 5 minute. This is the 50, testing the 50 right here. But at the same time, if we were just trying to buy it and hope that it goes up, this doesn't look like the right time, right?
I would not buy it.
Well, here's the
Would
first
not
green
buy it.
candle. Here's the first green candle on the 5 minute, the Dochi candle. But I mean, there's a reason it's trying to pick up right here, that's for sure. And it's the support to, oh, there we go. Breakdown. Yes. 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 That green candle turned red. Yeah, I think it's about to fail. On the 5 minute, we got a target to 25.65. That couldn't be a coincidence. The target price is right beneath the red candle's body on the support to the left. Wonder if that's how they calculated it.
Bark's running.
What is?
Bark. BARK. I got in at 78 cents.
Nice.
At
That's a
86.
gamble.
I don't know if running's the right
Price
term. I
spike
don't
up
want to
pin,
overuse it.
ZNTL.
It's a gamble. Not
I mean,
even
I'm
the
lower.
onion special.
I've been
That's
changing
not
shit
even
up.
an onion
I've been
special.
I change because the onion special requires like a pullback. So if there's no pullback that I can see, like I wait for one. But if I don't see one, then I just jump in. What I like doing now is
Oh, I'm
seeing when
looking
the
at the
9
five. I'm
EMA
looking at the
crosses over
5 minute.
the VWAP. Looks pretty good when it does that. But I don't know. I'm probably just gonna jump out here because I'm in 76. A little went off that.
I could
Yeah, I'm out.
see it coming down.
It
Like,
can it can bounce off the 9 here, but I want to just jump out to secure my profit because I could have gotten out at 87, but I'm getting out at like 83, 84-ish. It can bounce off the 9 here and go higher, and I
got
could
good
just get back
volume.
on if I feel like it.
I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna onion special at 72.5 plus
Mhm.
50%
Well, I don't know if
like
I'll be able to recover because of just how heavy it is. It starts going down. Maybe it might go past 50% of the move. You know,
come on, come on. We got the red 9. We're getting struggle. We got lower highs. Another red candle on the 1 minute. Bearish.
I could use the fib retracement though. The fib retracement likes 52. 52.69.
Let
So
me see.
that's
Where's my fib?
cool.
I turned it off. There it is. My fib is giving me the bottom at 61.5.
Why is your fib so different?
I'm only using 0.78, 1,
Uh,
0.61, and point
I
0.5.
I do 0.618 for the fib. That was the one that Ronnie told me to do.
Yeah, my 0.618 starts at
Mine's 70.
70.45
Oh,
and
that's
goes
close,
down
but
to 66.45.
mm,
You know what I just noticed today because I was watching gold? Ooh, fuck
mm.
yeah. New lows on QQQ. Fuck yeah. God, I wish I would have bought that fucking put at 27, at 28. Ride that bitch down, baby. Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was watching gold on all three of my tablets that I was using today, and they were all different prices. Same stock,
Really?
same platform, same device, but all different prices. Fucking weird. I
That's
was like, how
interesting.
could that possibly be? Like, I'm off by $1 here, 50 cents here, 30 cents here, and then it kind of stabilized around 507, 4507, and then but the cents were off by like 30, 40 cents. I'm like, fucking weird. But maybe just because it's so high, depending on how the device is communicating with the server, maybe that's it. You know,
Hmm.
30 cents difference on a $4,500 stock is like infinitely small. Come on, baby. I need you to crash QQQ. At least 620, I think, on QQQ is a strong bounce. Like, I'd probably look for some calls at 620 because what was I looking at?
Well, 620 on QQQ on the hourly is where the 200 is.
Well, I saw something, forgot what it was. I was looking at it like, I think I was looking at the daily. Let me
Mhm.
see, let me put up.
But the hourly switch 620 looks good for calls.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking at. I think 620 was the last support almost. Had some good support during pre-market and aftermarket, and then today that was like a strong bottom. It wasn't the very bottom, which was 619. It was a strong bottom. So I was like, okay, well, let me see. 620 would be nice retracement. It'd still be a higher low. Forgot exactly what time frame I was looking at though. I'm not seeing it here. Like, oh, that's why specifically. Oh yeah, now I remember. Um, it dipped to 618 and popped. Then it dipped to 619 and popped. And I figure if it's going to follow that same strong trajectory, 620 would be a dollar step up and a nice bounce spot. If they've been, if you got in at 618 and then it popped to 626, then it went down to 619 and popped to 626, then why not go down to 620 and pop to 626 again? That's what the theory was. That's exactly what happened. Went from 626. I don't know where I didn't look where it started, but it went from high down to 618 and popped up to 626. I think it was 626, then 618, then 626, then 619, then 626, which is today. Went to 628. So it's staying strong. We're getting higher highs. And I think if we can curve back down to 620, maybe Monday, hopefully, that'll give us enough. Like if we hit 620 on Monday, we'll probably push all week and try to hit 630.
Medium whale alert for VCIG.
Yeah, I can see that. But
That's the
I'm gonna have
theory I'm
to,
working.
I'm gonna have to split. It's poker night for my friends, so
All right, banana.
okay. I don't know how to respond to that. Oh man.
Just broke the downtrend.
Medium whale alert for MREO. Alert number 1 for SGN. Momentum alert for SGN.
Price spike up in MLTX. Price spike up in ZNTL. New high of 4.24.
Alert number 1 for ZNTL.
New high of 4.35. New high of 4.37. New high of